I'm here. 8 minutes late. I realize I have direct control over the volume of the music right here in my console. Wowee. I say that, but it's just me changing the volume level in my audio mixer, which is honestly not what I would like to do. I want to make sure the music is like loud enough it can be heard while power washing, but not so loud that it deafens me or the audio that comes along with the power washing. Truly a nightmare, honestly. Having to manage this new program. I don't know why they took away the volume slider. It feels super wild to me. I don't know what purpose that serves. It's just really annoying. Oh well, anyway. How goes things and stuff? Patat was first. Well done. Patat is not new, but hello regardless, and of course, good night, as it is quite late for you, and you must sleep. As one does, when they are tired. Hey Dragon, how goes? Ray, what's up? A little bit late to the party with the first, that's okay, it happens, don't worry, you can get it next time. Try to remember the button to switch over to stream, there you go. There we are. You accidentally destroyed a cat toy today in the treadmill? Oh no! Well, how did it get there? I mean, I imagine cat, but just in case. Figure I should ask. Oh, right, the subway platform. I forgot I was like halfway through with this. Well, I guess 3/4 of the way through. Got underneath, you didn't notice? Ah, shame. Well, hopefully it wasn't a dearly beloved cat toy. Got properly graded. Oof. Ooh, how pretty. I'm gonna get rid of this mouth over here. No joy allowed in this neighborhood. Get out of here with your whimsy. It's been a while since I played, so let me know if the audio levels are, like, fine or not, because I have since changed my audio levels a lot for various other games that I've played. Am I audible while I'm power washing? Is the music audible while I'm power washing? Etc. I mean, pressure washing, right? But yeah, that sucks. Hopefully your cat won't mind terribly, or if you can get a hold of a new toy. I know that if your cat has a difficult time acclimating to new toys, you can always take like the bits and pieces from the inside of one and sew them into the other to like make them smell more familiar. Music is audible, game seems a little quieter compared to voice, but not bad. Well, it's meant to be like a little quieter than me, but it is a little bit quieter than it should be. And right now it's set to minus 15 decibels, which is what I had to set the donut game to, because the donut game is incredibly loud. So that should be a little bit louder now. The donut game was incredibly loud, and Dishonored was incredibly quiet, so whenever I played those two games, which wasn't often, there were like 1 or 2 streams that I had to like manage, Dishonored I had to up to -0, so it was on par with what I was hearing versus like the stream or whatever. Because otherwise the audio in that game was inaudible, which is not what you want your audio to be. Ideally. Anyway, but I'm glad it's better now. Maybe need a spreadsheet. I mean, I don't think I play games often enough, or like long enough periods of time, to mind or care about my volume issues. Like this game I play pretty regularly. It's pretty consistently minus 10 decibels, but like I said, I used to stream my computer's audio rather than the specific program I'm listening to. But since they changed the way the program works, now you don't have a volume slider on it for some reason, so I have to share I can't share my computer's volume anymore. I have to share the actual audio and then lower it in the volume mixer. Or in the OBS, I could do that too, but I haven't done. Also, my mic's really close to my face. Let me move that away a little bit. I just realized, like, as I was trying to adjust my seat, that I almost kissed the microphone. It's like way too close. But oh well. It's not a huge inconvenience to have to just randomly change some settings here and there between streams. I usually remember, but it's on a similar vein with the forgetting to unmute my microphone or accidentally muting it when I mean to mute or unmute Ko-fi donation thing. Like, it's just a kind of a thing that'll happen occasionally that I'll forget about and then get grumpy about doing. It's not such a big deal. If I crouch, am I slower? Yeah. And as I've said before, minor inconveniences are fine because they just, you know, annoy me a little bit until eventually they become a giant inconvenience. I hate minor inconveniences with a passion purely because of that problem. I talked about that before a lot, but like how they're like just annoying, but not so annoying you're willing to fix them immediately, and then you get a million little annoyances at a time, and it becomes like a huge problem. So that's the situation we're in. I have about 3 minor inconveniences now with the stream that are kind of annoying, and one day it'll become a major inconvenience and I'll actually fix something. You just have a big one? Ah. What is that inconvenience? Is it being present for the stream? Because that one seems pretty inconvenient. Sometimes. I just realized I have the long nozzle on. I was joking. Hey Ray, I see you have your chopped up dog again. It's properly put together this time, at least. Glued him on? Ah, yes, of course. You meant me. You were being mean. I had a suspicion. I was thinking it was probably the stream, but it was either the stream or me, and I wasn't sure which one it would be, but I had a suspicion it was one of those. And I went for the one that was less mean, I guess. A subway remained closed for another 30 years until community funding allowed for its renovation. Wow, that's a real information, like real good lore right in the middle of my my like 4 or 5 week break from the game. It ran until 1984, when the main tunnel's extensive repointing finally failed, thankfully in the dead of the night. Wow. It is a really nice emote. I like that emote a lot. I also like the one that's like, I think it's from the same person, the dancing butt wiggle dog, whatever it is. Fox, I don't know what it is. It's something. It's a creature, regardless. That one, yeah, I like that one. I should make some nice emotes instead of my weird ones. No, that kind of goes against the point. I like my weird ones. Maybe I should replace all my, like, food ones with other things. There's not very many opportunities for people to use the food emotes. I just made them on a whim as a meme at one point, and I do like them, but I think I should probably remake them as something better. Something more usable. You make nice emotes. I can, yeah. But I mean, like, I like the bread emote, and I like the grip it and rip it emote, but I think the other food ones, like the mango and the broccoli, can probably be removed and replaced with something else, because they're not really usable for any reason. Want a lot of emotes like she has, but you also don't want to copy all her emotes, you know? I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, to get your own emotes, it costs a lot, but you can, like, get inspiration from them. Like, you can also ask permission to, like, from the person to see if you can, like, use it as inspiration. That's probably the better thing to do. That way it's not a direct copy, but it has, like, influences. Like, always ask permission before doing something like that, but, like, you always run the risk of getting, like, copycat emotes. I think, like, there was, like, a big, like, I don't know if, controversy is the word I would use for this, but, like, a year ago, maybe 2, there was a big controversy where somebody was, like, selling, like redraws of other people's emotes, but with very minor changes, and nobody, like, knew about it. And so they got, like, a ton of business from that, but then they got called out and, like, deleted their Twitter account. Did you like the intense mango coloring? I mean, like, I worked hard on that mango emote. I don't know if you were here for that stream, but that mango took me like half an hour, maybe like 45 minutes. I went in and, like, colored it like 4 or 5 different ways to try and make sure it was, like, how I wanted it to be. But, like, it's not a very usable emote. Even though I really like it, it's not very usable. Like, it's not like a meme, right? And it's not like it's not like a reaction. It's just a mango. And let's, like, come up with some sort of, like, funny joke to associate it with, then there's not any really use for it. That was so pog. Mango, mango, mango. I mean... yeah, you could use it like that if you want to, but... I don't think it would do a whole lot of sense. Do a whole lot of sense making. Oof, this is like a rough one right here, right on the edge. I don't know why I cleaned the bottom here. Usually I clean the top first and then clean the bottom, but I just kind of went for it. I just went just straight in without thinking about it. Also, is this rust? It's just dirt, yeah. I say, is it hard to clean? No, it's not. It's just dirt. Just coming off easy, you know? Oh, by the way, speaking about dirt, I ground all of your scores into the dirt, Dragon. I almost called you Mango. I ground all your scores in Beat Saber into the dirt. Except for, like, 2, which I very couldn't at all beat. There was, like, 2 that it was, like, impossible for me to get higher scores than. I really tried. And of course the one that's like Fool Damage or whatever it was called, that one was ridiculous. I'm not even gonna try that one anymore. But everything else, wrecked. There was like one song I was trying to full combo, because I was also trying to get like that achievement for full comboing 15 songs. And like there's like this one song, I don't remember which song it is, but there's like a little wiggly note at the end where you have to go like, oh damn, let me draw a picture. Like the notes are like this, right? It's like down, up, and over here on the right side it's like up, down, up, right. Like that sort of thing. And then like it comes back, and instead of going like down again on the right hand side, you have to go like this and then like that. And that got me right at the end, and I didn't full combo that song. It made me so mad. Like the entire song was like consistent with how you meant to move your arms, and right at the end they throw in like an underswing, and it's like, oh, how dare you. It made me so sad. I had to restart that song. It was only like a minute and a half because I have it on like the faster speed or whatever, but still. I wasn't very good at expressing, I don't think. Probably didn't translate very well. Drawing lines. But I'm sure that it'll be understood at some point. I need to get concrete. Is this multi-purpose? This is multi-purpose. Why is that multi-purpose? Surely it's stone. Get all that oil off the ground. You have no idea which song you mean, but you know a couple of similar bits that always get you. Yeah, it was, Oh man, I think it was like I think it's either in the first album or the second album, whichever one it is. Yeah, there's a song where it's like very consistently has these same exact patterns like 3 or 4 times in the song. And they last quite a while. Like they have like a good like 10-second segments every like 30 seconds of that one pattern. And then right at the end they do like a reverse on one of the note blocks. So you're like used to the pattern because you've done it like 6 times in the song. And then suddenly they do it the opposite way for one note, and it's like so incredibly frustrating. I can't believe how good I am at Beat Saber. I hate to brag, but like legitimately, like I'm terrible at rhythm games. I'm surprised how good I am at Beat Saber. There was one more oil stain right there. A rhythm game where rhythm is not what you're scored on. I mean, that's not true. You're definitely scored on rhythm. You're like scored on the timing of your swings. Like, of course, you're scored on the accuracy as well, but you're definitely scored on timing for sure. If you swing way too early, I swear you get like a super low score. Every time I can tell because every time I step forward or backwards, it changes how high my scores are. So if I swing too early or whatever. That has to be true, or else I'm just crazy. I made my own Mandela effect. And I've played like... I played like 30 hours of the game. I feel like I should know that. I also just got the achievement for doing 24 hours worth of songs. So that was exciting. You know, in 3-minute segments or whatever. It's a pretty long time. There you go. Any more? There's still floor right here that hasn't been cleaned properly. Is it really just like accuracy of swing? That surely isn't correct. Like, otherwise I would be like amazing at the game. I mean, I wouldn't be, but for the sake of argument, I'd be amazing at it. On upswings, I'm pretty consistently getting, like the swings that, like, come from the down up, I always get, like, 90. You can look it up. Looking it up doesn't mean anything to me. It's one of those things that I'm positive I'm correct about despite being wrong, because I've experienced it, that sort of thing. Like, even though I'm wrong, I know I'm right. It's one of those. One of those things that doesn't make any sense. But anyway, it's whatever. I just pressed E to rotate. I'm literally controlling this game with mouse and keyboard. Irrational stubbornness, got it? Yeah, exactly. But, like, I'm for real. Like, I'm being serious. When I'm playing the game, if I step forwards or backwards, it, like, makes my score higher or lower. And if I get, like, perfectly centered, I can hit 115s pretty consistently, but if I, like, step forward, I start hitting, like, 90s and 100s. There's gotta be something there. It's not like I'm changing the speed at which I swing, and it shouldn't affect my accuracy. I mean, maybe it's wrong, but it really doesn't feel like it. Also, it's not irrational, it's quite rational. I've played a lot of the game. It feels like I should know how it's scored. Would your time of playing be more than mine? Mean more than? I don't know. How much have you played the game? Hmm? If it's not like, you know, 1,000 hours, then I don't know. I mean, you're not wrong. Like I don't. The thing is, like, I don't actually doubt it. I just feel like it's wrong, but I know it's not. It's one of those things. Like, I'm not about to pretend it isn't, but it shouldn't be. It should surely be the way it is. Like, what is it? Anecdotal evidence, or is it confirmation bias? Something like that. Whatever. One of those things. It's like that time you see, like, it's like, what is it? It's like mass hysteria, right? Everybody claims they saw something because one person claimed they saw something. Everybody claims the scores are incorrect, or they're based purely on the angle because somebody else said it, and now everybody thinks that's how it's scored. It's like, it's just its own fake thing. Everybody's just imagining that their scores are higher and they get more accurate. Not enough people to be mass. I'm the moon. I am more massive than anybody else on this entire... It's like... I don't... Well, I imagine there's probably like some like black hole streamer. But I'm pretty big. Anyway, it's whatever. My scores are consistently increasing, and I'm defeating you consistently. Therefore, I'm correct. When you start beating me consistently without cheating and using the arrows, then we'll talk. I don't think you're actually cheating. That's a joke. Why does moon hysteria sound familiar? Does it? I'm trying to decide when I want to, like, properly swap up to Expert Plus, because I know I can do some of the songs on Expert Plus, but I can't do all of them. I also legitimately cannot do 2 songs on Expert. There's, like, 2 songs. I don't remember what they are. It's like, it's the Katana one and the Dragon Force one. Like, I can't even do them on slow mode. Like, if I slow it down, I still can't do it. Like, the 20 or 30% slowdown is not slow enough. Like, it's ridiculous. Maybe soon. I don't think I possibly can. I don't think my arms can move that fast. Or maybe it's my processing. Maybe I can't process that fast. But I'm also not interested in playing, like, a 7-minute song, like, at that rate of speed. Like, that's a really long song, and it's not... It's incredibly fast. And if you put it on slow, then it's even longer. Ding, ding. Oh my goodness, amazing. The true dings. Took a day off today. You'll go back to beating me tomorrow. You could try. It's unlikely. I'm pretty proud of those scores. I find it very funny. I don't know, I don't know how, but like, you've told me before that you don't full combo songs. I'm sure you have done, but not like you obviously don't seem to do it as often as I do. Like, I make an effort to full combo every song I can, and like. You're like, a lot of times you just beat my scores without a full combo. And it makes me insane. Like, I'm like, I'm trying so hard to full combo these songs, and somehow you still beat my scores without full comboing him. I'm like, don't understand how. Like, I've full comboed so many songs, and it's still, like, the scores still get beaten, and I have to go in and full combo it better. The full combo means nothing. It means a lot. It's real hard to beat scores without multipliers. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I suppose. But yeah, like, most of the songs that, like... When I see that you beat my score by, like, 5,000 or something like that, I go into, like, a fugue state and then, like, destroy your score by, like, 20,000 somehow. Like, I'll just retry the song over and over again until I, like, full combo it with, like, a really high score, and I'm like, yes. And then I, like, don't remember doing it very well. I'm just like, how long did that take? Oh, half an hour. Okay. Wow. It's a good game. It's a lot of fun. My controllers still have a bad habit of randomly disconnecting after about, like, 20 minutes of gameplay. Like, only briefly. Like, not like a disconnect as much as like a desync or whatever. Like, I'll be swinging it around and then, like, it'll just miss a note because it, like, hangs behind my back for a second. And then I have to restart the entire song. It's like, no! That's always when I'm doing really good, too. It's always, like, after I've done the song, like, 5 or 6 times, and then I'm, like, doing really well and getting, like, super high scores and really clean hits. And then it's like, oh, accidentally disconnected. Uh-oh. It's like, oh. Oh, yeah. Yep. That only happened, like, 3 times today, but it was awful. Vote for Mayor, 84. Jeff Jefferson, the 12th. I'll clean up Caldera City and beyond. This political advert is sponsored by Jeff Jefferson, the 12th, 1984 election campaign fund. Jeff Jefferson, the 12th, would like to make it clear that he is talking metaphorically about cleaning up the city, and that he has no intention of getting his expensively tailored knees and scrubbing the city, or any kind of manual labor for that matter. When yours is getting squeaky, the spring makes noise every swing, bugs the heck out of you. That's similar to what happened to mine. Not, like, exactly. But mine just, like, I could feel the battery shaking inside when I went to swing. So I had to, that's why I reinforced it with other springs. They made the battery, like, ridiculously hard to get back out, but it made it so it doesn't shake around at all. And then it tracks way better. Because I guess it was like a micro disconnect sometimes when I would swing too quickly or too fast, and it was causing my controllers to just disconnect completely for like a split second, and I'd miss. Seems like the gnome is a cat. Meow meow, yeah. Or is the cat a gnome? Is it doing this bad boy can fit so many things in it meme? Like the positioning of the cat's hand, I just realized was like tapping the roof of the car. I didn't see how many meows there were, but it would be funny if that was what it was doing. Did I clip out the old springs? No, the old springs are still in there. I just chopped up some new springs that were like not incredibly tense or whatever, and put them over top of them, in like bigger springs that could fit around them. I put those in instead, like over top, and they like reinforce it. But like I said, it's really difficult to get the batteries out. Like, incredibly hard. I have to use, like, a thin... It's like a, you know, like a really cheap nail clipper thing that I don't use anymore. I have to use, like, the little handle on it because it's, like, a thin piece of metal that's sturdy enough that it won't bend or anything. And I have to put that, like, in there and, like, lever it down into the spring and then pull it back. And it's the only way to do it, because if I try doing it with my fingers are too big, and my nails are too, like, not weak, but, like, they bend if I try, so I don't do that anymore. It hurt very badly the first time I tried, so I've stopped using my nails. So, just know that if you decide to reinforce it the way that I have, it'll be really difficult to get the battery back out. Make sure the spring isn't very, very tight, because it's going to be rough to get it out. Like, I went with what I thought was like a pretty soft spring, and it was not. Like, or whatever. It wasn't a very, like, hard, like, firm, whatever. It was like very much one of the weaker springs that I had, and it was still very hard to get the battery out. Noted, yes. I wonder why they don't have... I mean, I'm sure they do. I was gonna say, I wonder why they don't have rechargeable, like, VR controllers, but I'm sure they do. I just don't have one. I also don't know if, I think I've talked about this before, but I never actually looked into it. If they, if, like, newer versions of the, like, Oculus controllers would work with my older Oculus. Because, like, my friend has an Oculus Quest 2, I think, and I have an Oculus Rift S, which is, like, quite old, as far as computer equipment goes. And, my controller rings are like, you know, this. Like, they go like this, and then they have, like, a ring, like, right here. And, like, it goes down and around, it has, like, a little grip. But apparently the newer ones go like this, and, like, have, like, a ring that goes back like that over your hand instead. And that would be so much nicer to, like, play with in Beat Saber. The ones that don't have any buttons are so cool. I don't think I've seen those. Those look awesome. Those sound interesting. I don't know how they'd work, but they sound cool. I think I need to get the longer extension for this, so I don't have to go over there. Also, like, I know that the, like, the Vive controllers just are, like, shaped... Well, I mean, I guess they were. I don't know what they look like now. Or even if Vive still makes controllers, but they're shaped like this. So there's no ring at all for the tracking. But I think the Vive has to have lighthouses to work, so I don't know if that is a thing that matters. You tried one long ago, and they just track your fingers individually. Oh, that's cool. Probably have some buttons, though. They probably have some, like, tactile pads, like a PlayStation, like, middle disc thing or whatever, like a PlayStation touchpad thing. So there's no actual visible button there. It's just like you can just press it in a way that makes it activate. One of the, like, I don't know how to, this is gonna sound like really old head, I guess, I don't know. Like, one of the most wild things about, like, getting VR for the first time was, like, looking at my hands in VR and them just being, like, controllers. But then, like, moving the sticks or the buttons on the controllers and watching them move in real time the way I'm moving them. Like, I didn't see my hands, I just saw the controllers. And, like, moving the sticks around and clicking in the buttons and just watching them move as if I was doing it with, like, my mind was wild. VR is, like, rad tech. Have I never had a screen keyboard? I don't think so. Since I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, forgot that. Oops. Give me metal, please. Get all this rust out of here. If only you had a specific memory access. Typing games. I've played typing games. Typing games I used to like a lot. I played like 2 different typing games, and there's like more recent ones that came out that I want to play on some point on stream, but I worry it would reveal that I'm not as good at typing as I used to be. I'm afraid to learn that information about myself. You type on a keyboard and it shows what buttons you're pressing. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I mean, like, I'm sure it sounds like familiar, but like I don't know if I've ever really seen anything like that as much as I might have like come across it in a game, but I don't think I would have like registered it as anything interesting. You also don't want to know how fast you type. I've worked tons of office jobs, so I know I used to type really fast, but I also haven't been... I've been self-employed for a long time, and I don't really have the need to type quickly anymore, so that skill has probably left me, because I haven't practiced. Don't test your speed, it's only upsetting. Yeah, and like because I still like because of how much games I play or have played in the like, you know, over the course of that time, I no longer keep my fingers centered on the home keys. I now keep them centered over WASD, like, and my mouse. So I no longer have like the muscle memory to press the correct buttons in the correct order. I can type really fast with one hand, though. But, like, that's not, like, that impressive, I guess, because it just kind of is what it is. But that's more of, like, just a convenience thing, because I'm just too lazy to move my other hand off my mouse. When typing, so I'll just type with one hand. Oh, look, it's an angry car. Wow. Yeah, there's a game called, like... Oh, God, I don't remember what it is. Something Story. It was on Epic for free a while ago. It looks like a papercraft, like, Fox game. I don't know. Anyway, it's a typing game. Something Story. I want to try that on stream at some point. And there's also, like, the Epic Story. That's it, yeah. And then... You both said it, yeah. You're too slow. Yep. Am I, like, delayed a little bit? I feel... I don't know. It doesn't matter. But yeah, so... Epistory is a game I want to play, and, like, there's, like, the Exorcism of Ray Biblia or something like that, which looks like I played very briefly and thought it was very fun, but it's incredibly hard, and I want to play that on stream, because I feel like it'd be a good time. Where you're meant to, like, be a priest exorcising demons, but it's like a bullet hell at the same time. So you have to like run around and then press like spacebar and then type with your hands to like exercise the demon by typing in like verses, like to exercise them. It just seems kind of cool. You were on a 3-second delay and you opened up your games list to check. Yeah. You also opened your library. I'm surprised that it was like a game you could both find that quickly in that case. Like, I guess it just was a game you either have both played or had installed recently or something. Or maybe it's just like, it's pretty high up on the list alphabetically. Nope, neither. How'd you find it so quickly? You played it once? Do you have like thumbnail view on your thing or something? I don't have thumbnail. I have like a list instead of my thumbnail view, so I didn't even know. Mentioned typing in the title and it also had a story. Okay, well, there you go. But yeah, there's a couple of games like that I want to play. Just as a bit, because I think it'd be kind of fun as like a one-off, maybe. Actually, Epistory might be a longer game, but the point is, I'd like to do it just for fun. But I don't know when, because that seems like a stressful kind of game, and I'm not like... I don't know if I want to just do a stressful game on my, my relaxing day streams. I could probably do it on like a random, like, palette cleanser day. I'm also trying to figure out what game... This isn't, like, gonna happen anytime soon. I think I probably discussed it previously, but never really just found out, like, a good, like, time or whatever. When I end up finishing up Planet Zoo, I'm trying to figure out what game I intend to play after that for that time slot. Because, like, City Builders and stuff would kind of go in a similar vein, but I feel like I'd want to just kind of fill in a lot of games that I want to beat, but I don't know what games I have for that would fit that genre. Really. Or I may just like do something completely different that would also be like a long-form content that I'd want to do once a week instead of like regularly. It's still a ways out. Like, it's still like a month or two at least until I finish up playing Planet Zoo, but it will be ending at some point. And I would like to figure out what to do afterwards before it comes to, so I can prepare myself. I was thinking going through and doing like one of the Dark Souls games, maybe? Like, because I want to play Elden Ring on stream at some point, but I'm not sure my computer could handle it, so I want to do all the Dark Souls games anyway. I say computer can't handle it, but like, when I played it a long time ago, it was pretty poorly optimized, so I'm not sure how it runs now, but I heard the DLC wasn't great, like, optimization-wise. So it was probably similar to how it was on release. I'm missing something, but apparently I'm missing a lot of somethings. Because usually it tells you, like, if you have 3 things left. Oop, there's something there. Oh. Oh, jeez. You own it twice, apparently, and Cave Story 3 times? I own Cave Story a couple of times, because, I think Cave Story is... Is that a Yogscast published game? Is that the game I'm thinking of? No, it's not. I'm thinking of a different game. Do I own Cave Story? I guess I don't. What game am I thinking of? There's a game with a similar naming convention that I own several of, because every time they do a Yogscast Jingle Jam, I buy the Jingle Jam bundle and for charity. And it gives you a bunch of games, and that's one of them that gets in there pretty often. I thought Cave Story was one of them, but there must be another one that's like similar but different. Gotta go back to putting up the Drown a K at a time. And this is unfair. Why are you looking at how expensive the Drown Redeem is? Hmm? I only raised it by 50K. You know, it's inflation. I hadn't raised it in such a long time. I had this suspicion that, like, it might be prudent to start raising it again. Because I haven't finished what I intended to do yet. What am I... Okay, I need to look in the menu to see what I'm missing. Ceiling lights... Metal platform floor... Platform screen... Mosaic floor. So platform floor? This thing? Oh, that thing, yeah. Where? Oh, just like on the edge. Is it like rust or is it dirt? It looks like a rusty rust. Alright, switch to the metal cleaner. Oops. Need to make sure to put the soap in it. There you go. You regularly check on my nervousness indicator. yeah. The thing is, like, I know vaguely how much, like, points are out there. Like, I've said that before. And, like, I know kind of when I should be raising it. But the problem is I don't know exactly when I should be raising it, so I have to finish up this thing that I have planned. For it specifically. Spoilers. But I haven't done it yet. So if one of these screens somewhere is... Screen? Oh. You got ages? Yeah. You saying that does not make me believe it. For some reason. I'm sure I do. Like, I'm sure we've had this discussion numerous times, and it's like 3 years or something that supposedly it would take to acquire that many points individually, but I don't know how much, like, subbing boosts that by, how much the, like, bonus for watching, like, for, like, 20 minutes or whatever it gives you. You did make a chart, you don't know where you put it in. Put it. Anyway, point is, I have to do a bunch of stuff before that gets redeemed because I have a funny bit for it, and then but I need to, like, get it done, and I have so many other responsibilities to handle before I can do it. So I've just been, like, putting it off a lot. Ah, finally. Main ceiling light. There's only one of these is bad? Like, where's the one that's bad? Oh, it's there, all the way at the other end. At the entrance. Clean! Thank you. Tunnel light. Oh no. Which one? It's none of those. Give me one of the middle ones, because they're the ones I probably wouldn't have bothered cleaning that closely, because I probably wouldn't have thought about it. Oh, or not. Ah, there's it. There you go. And up lighting ledges. So one of these. Oh, I got to actually get up there, huh? Oh no, it's gonna be a night. Oh, good, it's this one. It's this one, good. Yay! My time lapse. Wow. Your work has been signed off. Congratulations. Thank you. Clean the fortune teller's wagon. Ooh. The Uncanny Franny. Muckingham Recreation Ground. Tough. Check out my new wheels. Everyone says I could take the hind legs off a turkey, so I'm joining the traveling fairground as a fortune teller. Got the name, and now I've got the ride. Pick it up from an old lady at a bargain price online. I was the only bidder. She wasn't happy, and said she'd curse me if I didn't pay her the going rate, but it's not my fault she didn't set a reserve price. It's not like she's even looked after the wagon. It's covered in anything and everything you can imagine. The rest of the fairground is pristine, so please help. Sure. Just don't drown in oil. Yeah, well, I gotta set up a dunk tank and, like whatever. I don't know. I'm joking, obviously, but I don't know. I have a plan for it, but I don't know how in depth I intend to like actually go into it. Hey, why don't you be my first subject? I'll divine your past and future based on ancient technique of water divination. Let us spray. It's a good bit. It's a good joke. Let us spray. Why is this still dirty? How is this still dirty, I should ask? Oh, I see. There you go. Jeez, that was awful. No, I say that I've never seen anybody go past the first couple levels. You've seen someone play this one? Oh, really? That surprises me a lot. I was being honest with that, too. I've never seen anybody play, past the first, 3 levels, maybe. It's either, the skate park or the dinosaurs park, and, that's when everybody seems to stop playing. They get through, the house that they clean, and, the backyard. And then the dinosaur or whatever in the skate park, and that's all the levels I'd seen. This one's pretty far in, so I'm pretty surprised. It's gonna be inside that little crevice there that they for some reason actually put on the sign. If this was a real sign, you wouldn't have this crevice that leads in there. You would just have it like a wood just fused together right there, or glued or something, purely so nothing could get in there. Spider habitat. Well, yeah. This feels like a pretty nice, easy one for considering the last few ones I've done are really big. Probably just stop nodding. That'd be easier. Nice. Nice. Excellent. Is that a skylight? Oop, there I go. I guess kind of. I don't know if I'd call it a skylight, but it's it's a roof that goes up above the skylight. But this isn't even a skylight, these are just windows. That's very definitely not a skylight. Unless it opens up, I guess. I don't know what you'd call this, uppy bit, but I've seen, something similar on a house. Maybe it is a skylight, I don't know. If its sole purpose is to provide light to the room, it just happens to be in, an elevated, box. Maybe it is a skylight. It's certainly, interesting looking. Really adds a little bit of extra shape to the design of the caravan. It's kind of fun. Well, I reckon this caravan's actually a caravan, or do you think it's just like a set piece? Do you reckon you could like actually take it for a ride and like have it not fall apart? Does it have wheels? It has wheels. They're wooden wheels, though. And this is clearly like a stationary piece here. So probably not. Unless you, like, pull it up and attach it to the back when you go off and do something, maybe. I don't know. It's a moon. Wow. Or it's a banana. It's hard to tell. It is very easy. It's so strange coming to an easy mission after such a long time. Mission? Like, job, I guess? I'm just so used to it being, like, rough. Like, consistently, like, bigger and bigger jobs that get, like, harder and harder to complete. Take longer and longer. This one's not so bad. It's also, I guess it would be considered one of the vehicle ones, too. I haven't done a vehicle one in a long time. I think the last one I'd do was a drill. Or maybe it was the airplane. I think maybe the airplane was the last one I did. Maybe it's like getting a quiet moment before a boss fight. Ooh, maybe. Maybe the next job's gonna be like extra difficult. Dunno, kind of excited to see it. I've already forgotten what game I said I was going to play on this time slot once this game is finished. I don't know how I'd forgotten. Satisfactory. I didn't forget. Ooh, indeed. I thought it'd be kind of fun to try out Satisfactory on stream, but since it's like meant to be a relaxing game, but it's a factory builder, so I know it's going to be stressful. Or maybe it's not meant to be like relaxing as much as it's meant to be satisfying, I guess. I tend to put those hand in hand, but I guess it's not necessarily the case. They fill a similar but different niche in mental fortification. I don't know. Reinforcement, maybe that's what I was thinking. Still in early access. You were wondering if it was complete yet. Is it still in early access? Maybe I won't then. Not that I don't like to play games in early access, but if there's going to be like a more complete version, then perhaps I'll switch it out for something else. I sense you're someone who used to be wishy-washy, always flitting from one thing to another. No? It's probably just a joke on the power washing, but I'm afraid your reading is off. But now you have this new, renewed focus like the 15-degree nozzle of a quality pressure washer. Ah, yes, of course. Still is. Dang. Do they have like an idea of when it'll be done? It's like a similar problem that was like with The Long Dark, where it's like it's not done yet, but it's been in development for a long time, so it's surprising that it's not done yet. And I played it thinking it was gonna be done, but it wasn't. But I guess that game has a lot of more, like a lot of content. Soon, September? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, I don't think it'll... I definitely... I'll have to find another game to play, but... Probably shouldn't be too hard. Where's this still dirty at? Oh. There you go. Anyway, I need to find a... I'll have to find a new relaxing game then, because I don't think this will take me until September to beat. I don't know how long it'll take, but I imagine... I think I was like more than 75% finished with it. And I tend to try to play it like every other week, but then if something else comes up, I'll usually do that instead. Oh, is it the trim? It is the trim, okay. Okay. This roof is still dirty somehow. That trim is also dirty. I should probably squeegee that. Do I have any more, like, relaxing games? I'm sure I do. I just would have to, like, figure out what they are. Yay! There you go. Let's see. Anything else up here needing cleaning? I think that's everything. Unless the back end here needs it. Ah, a little bit there, yeah. I could always go back to, oh god, what was that game that I played, like, in my second month of streaming? I played it for a long time. The medieval game with the, Medieval Dynasty, that's what it's called. I'm about to say Dynasty Warriors. I go back to Medieval Dynasty, because they released the multiplayer map, and it's like a completely different map. That might be kind of fun to go into, and they updated it a bunch. I don't know for sure, though, because like I said, I've already played that game for, like a long time, so it'd feel weird to go back to it, but... If I don't have any other relaxing games that I want to play, that could be one of them. Because that game is quite relaxing. And I was originally playing it like every other day. Or no, I was playing it every day, wasn't I? That was back before I switched up my schedule to be every other day for a lot of games. So it might be interesting to see how it plays out playing it every other week or something. That was one of my more popular streams back when I did it, so... I imagine that a lot of the people who are following me now, who don't come to the streams very often, would probably come back to watch that, and I'd hate to, like, start it and then be like, oh, actually, I'm only gonna play it once a week now? I feel like that'd be a bit mean. So maybe I won't do that one. Don't know. Doesn't really matter. I have plenty of time to worry about it. What other games do I want to play? Like, soon? I can't really think of any. Like, I'm really excited to play, Oblivion, but that's gonna be a while, because I have to beat Hollow Knight, and then I have to beat, MechWarrior 5. Which is another game I really want to play. Hollow Knight I quite liked. Hollow Knight I'm excited for, but I'm a bit nervous I'm apprehensive about any platformers generally, because I don't usually like platformers. But Hollow Knight looked really good when I saw my friend playing it, and I do want to play it badly just to try it out. But I'm also like apprehensive as always about playing a platformer, just because I know a lot of them I don't really like. So I'm kind of on the fence about that one, but I'm excited to get to it eventually and give it a shot. But I suspect I know Hollow Knight's a long game, so I know that one's going to take me like, oh, I don't know, 10 or 12 streams. So, you know, around 5 or 6 weeks to beat. So at least a month and a half, maybe 2 months, depending on how good or bad I am at the game, or how much I decide to look around, or if I want to do like a higher % run or whatever. And then I'm pretty sure that MechWarrior's not super long, but I also don't know for sure. It's kind of an action-y game. Action-y games aren't usually super long, but I remember doing the Battletech game, thinking it wouldn't be as long as it was. And it was really long because it had that mechanic where if you got your mechs damaged, you had to, like, you know, get new mechs or repair them or whatever, and that cost a lot of money, so it was a lot of extra grinding for missions and stuff. And I imagine that'll be similar in that game. So that's probably going to be a longer one, but not super long. And then Oblivion, which I'm super excited about, because I want to play it. It looks like good fun. Suddenly, you feel this need to wash away the sins and malaise of the unfortunate. This isn't just dislodging moss and muddy streaks, it's almost become a compulsion for you. A compulsion that's threatening to take over your very life. You're gonna be constantly over-encumbered. We'll see about that. You might be right. I don't. I don't really know how the weight system works in that game. Like I played quite, like, not quite a bit. I played a decent amount of Skyrim. But I haven't played like any Oblivion. I played a little bit a long time ago. And I don't remember how encumbrance works in that, or like how much you have, or if it can be raised, stuff like that. Ooh, hello. Dirty wall that I missed somehow. Yeah, I don't know, but if I'm sure if the encumbrance becomes an issue, I'll stop picking up so much junk, I guess. It's not like Fallout 4, where I played a ton of, and like I need everything to make a cool base. I don't imagine Oblivion has base building. So I probably won't need to carry around a bunch of junk items. I also gotta figure out when to play New Vegas. Another game I've never played. But that's another Bethesda game. I'd rather not play it too soon after or around the time I'm playing Oblivion, despite them being different genres. Not stolen, found. Oh, but it does have fencing stolen goods, but not stolen, found, right. I would never steal. wonder what character I should play in that game. Usually I would play just a random, like, sword-board paladin character, but... I've already established that's kind of a boring playstyle, and I regularly think about it. Like, even though I'm not, like, looking to super entertain people, I don't want to, like, bore them either. But I guess I won't really know until I try playing. Oh, that has, like, a really rigid, like, class system, doesn't it? Don't you like have a specific class you have to play from start to finish? Don't you like pick it at the beginning of the game? Not a human paladin. You can play a human paladin, you just build one. Unfortunately, I am a human paladin. It's what I do in every game I have the opportunity to play one in. I play a human paladin in Final Fantasy XIV. I play a human paladin in, like, Skyrim, when I very briefly played that. I played in, like, World of Warcraft. Like, just play human paladin. It's just normal. What I do. Played it in Baldur's Gate for the very brief amount of time I played that. I say brief in quotations, because I played a lot of that, but I just never got out of the first act, like everybody who plays it. My main character I played in Overwatch was Reinhardt, like... Crusader, you guess, is the Paladin equivalent? You got to the third act? Oh my god. Wow. How? How could you possibly get to the third act? There's so much to do in the first act. Like, I played the game for, like, I think, like, 60 hours, and I'm still in the first act. I mean, I did restart the game, like, 4 times with different groups of people, but I definitely played a lot of it. You got there twice, actually? Wow. Never finished it, though. That tends to be the way of things. No spoilers. Because one day I will go back to that game. Because I really want to play it. Who's your favorite companion character? I like Karlach, because she's big and strong and cool and nice. If you think Act 1 is long, oh boy, Act 3 is long. Oh no. No, I don't want you to ban Lemmy yet. I gotta get an answer to that question. Karlach is best girl? Yeah. You can ban Lemmy now. Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe an exception, because we agree. I'm also, like, I don't know if this is, like, an embarrassing thing to admit, but I kind of like how mean Lae'zel is. I'm kind of into that, too, I think. I like Lae'zel as a character, too, because I think she's really mean. Like a I can fix her sort of situation, right? And Halsin's pretty good, too. Oh, and Will, though. Will's nice. I like Will as well. I hate Gale, but I like Will. Will's very handsome. And he's super nice. And Halsin's just a beefcake. Just a big himbo. It's hard not to like all of them. You hate Halsin? How? Will's a sweetie? Yeah. How can you hate Halsin? Does he, like, become, like, some uppity jerk later or something? Don't spoil that. Oh, wow, looking into your future, it's really quite amazing. Halsin gives you Thule vibes? I don't know what that means. I don't want to spoil it for you, so I'm going to be deliberately vague here, but there are things you're going to do and see beyond your imagination in the next little while that are going to blow your mind. Oh. Okay, maybe there's a final boss to the cleaning game. I'll go so far as to say that without you, this entire planet is lost. That seems unlikely. I did clean an airplane or something. That was pretty cool. And it was like a super high-tech airplane. Maybe it had something to do with the volcano that's erupting. Should I look up what that word means? Because I don't know what it means, I don't think. I can infer that you mean like a tool. But I don't know if that's the same meaning. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know is what you meant. I call people tools sometimes, but I don't know if that's the same thing. Okay, give me the stool. Where's the stool? In retrospect, using an Aussie term to describe him probably wasn't helpful to me. No, I have had an Australian friend for a long time, but he doesn't use Australian slang very often, and I haven't spoken to him in a few months. But last time I talked to him, he didn't use any Aussie slang except like macas, but that one's a pretty obvious one. Let's see. Fortune card's side panel is just dirty. Still. Is it because of the upside? Maybe? Ooh, hello, I missed that. What did you just block? What did Underdog say? Maybe what they said isn't necessarily the thing I should ask. What was it pertaining to? The truth? The truth of what? Oh, I see. I disagree. And I would prefer if you weren't negative, especially about a game that I'm playing. Just feels a bit, you know, not cool. I mean, I appreciate your opinion, of course, but keep it a little bit less aggressive, I guess. You don't have to like the game, that's fine. But I like it, and I'm playing it. You explained Thule for me? Oh, you did you? Oh. Schoolies is a trip to celebrate high school graduates. Thules are old men who show up to the trip to pick up teenage girls. Oh, gross. Yeah, we used to have a term for those in when I was in trade school called Tuesday shoppers. Because that's when all the new inputs would come in. Yeah, okay. I guess well, I don't know. I don't really get that vibe from him, but maybe. I haven't really played enough with him. It would be nice if there's an alternate delete that let it readable for mod to streamer without everything by default being readable by me. Yeah. I had to like click to show the hidden phrase, but yeah, because I'll usually like if I see a message gets deleted, I'll ask what it was or what it was about, I guess. And if I don't get an answer fast enough, I'll look at it and then respond accordingly. But if you know, like usually I'll like trust your judgment on a thing. That. But an opinion about a game, I don't think needs to be blocked, but I do not like the negativity associated with like a sentiment like that. And I would have just given a warning. But that's okay. Different people like different things. Just next time, it's okay to dislike something. Just try not to be quite so like negative about it, I guess. Please. Anyway, but yeah, so like unless it's like legitimately against the rules, you don't need to delete chat. I worry it gives me an air of authoritarianism in my chat. I'd hate to silence the people and their opinions if they don't align with my specific opinions on video games, you know. Silence the people. Well, you got what you asked for. Maybe next time be a bit... Well, I guess you like being banned. Never mind. Ah, there you go. All these dings. Oh, I've completely missed this part of the roof. I don't know why. I was just like busy cleaning the underside of the carriage or whatever. Where's the ladder at? Is it behind? There it is. Okay, give me that. We're gonna go clean the roof because I forgot about it. Ooh, that's a hard angle to clean. Hold on. Hold on. How am I gonna clean this angle? I guess if I climb up... Oh, I can do it from, like, kinda do it from here. There you go. Kinda gets it. Still a bit dirty up there. The fascia, I don't know how I'm gonna get, honestly. That feels a bit rough. Very awkward angle, that. Hey Doc, how's the wash? I'm back up and on Rumblin' Rushless. That's right, the mountain's named Rushless. Mount Rushless. What can I do for you, Calvin? Never thought I'd say this in my lifetime, but the data is off the charts. That's exciting. Hope I'm wrong, but she looks ready to blow, and if she does, Muckingham's in real danger. Am I have to clean everything again? Don't make me clean everything again. You got exactly what you asked for, thank you, yeah. Anyway, I think that Halcyon seems like a himbo, but I can understand that viewpoint, I suppose. And I don't disagree because I don't think I know his character well enough to know how I feel about that sentiment. I think you might have said something else earlier about something I was... Oh, well, the message is gone now. I think you may have said something about Lae'zel that I briefly glanced at and didn't remember reading because something else came up. Now I don't know what you said because it's gone. It's not a popular sentiment. Well, I don't know. Like I said, from what the very brief interactions I've had with him, he seems swell, but I don't know. Lae'zel is a well-written character. Okay. Well, good. I look forward to playing more Baldur's Gate 3 eventually. It's wild that my, like, my introduction to the Baldur's Gate series was Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, and then I went back and played, like, Icewind Dale and, like, Baldur's Gate, the actual, like, CD-ROM. Like, Dark Alliance, the PS2 game, I think it was the first time I'd ever heard of Baldur's Gate. And then I also got Neverwinter, which was in the same universe, I'm pretty sure. And I heard about that from a webcomic called Megatokyo. Your lurk ends now. Goodbye. Alright, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my god, Megatokyo? You know of Megatokyo. So it's a wild poll, because it's like a... I guess it was a pretty fairly popular webcomic back in the day, but... I don't know whatever happened to it. I think that the creator either stopped writing it or had like a big break, and I stopped following what was going on. You loved Megatokyo? I have the first 3 manga, just or whatever you want to call them, the comics that are formatted like manga, sitting on my shelf right now over there. You used to read it a long, long time ago? Don't remember it, other than the art style? Yeah. I don't really remember it much either. Except that it like had a really, the art style was cool, and I remember like that's where I learned when you work on a computer, you should always work on it naked so you don't shock it. And I was like, that's a very funny thing to do, but like, you know, it seems like legit. But like, yeah, Megatokyo and I think it's like the Punchline is Machismo were like 2 webcomics I read pretty regularly. I also vaguely remember reading, like, For Lack of a Better Comic, but I don't remember anything about it. I don't think that was like a sequential comic. I think that was just like a hashtag relatable comic or webcomic. Yeah. Way. Oh. It's Ulysses. What are you doing in the ball? What are you doing in the crystal ball, Ulysses? You're not supposed to be in there. Free him? I can't. Maybe Ulysses wants to be in there. Cats like to be in weird places. Maybe it climbed in there like a fishbowl, you know? Guess like climbing into fish bowls. It's the what is it? The if I fits I sits mentality. There you go. There's the table done. How are you meant to clean this crystal ball? I can't even tell where it's dirty at. There you go. Is he in the ball or is it a crystal ball? It's a crystal ball, so I guess it's just telling me where he is. Oh, he's in like a desert. Or is that like an autumnal forest? Oh, no, it's definitely like a desert next to a caravan. Where are you, Ulysses? You're definitely in there somewhere. Alright, well, it's a real crystal ball, apparently. Don't know how Ulysses got to the desert, or a desert, I should say. How am I gonna clean? How's this? Where is this box even dirty at? Oh, right there. Yeah, like Baldur's Gate 3 and Cyberpunk 2077 are two games I'm kind of on the fence about playing on stream because of how, first of all, how long they take, and like secondly the contents of like the games might be a bit serious in tone, I guess. Like Baldur's Gate probably not as such, but Cyberpunk for sure. Like it's a game I really do want to play, but I may or may not play it on stream, I'm not sure. I haven't quite decided yet. Where's this even dirty at? Just like somewhere in the spokes. Not to mention I have a million other games I want to play, so it's kind of hard to figure out what to do when. There you go. This underside's still all dirty. Baldur's Gate 3 is a long game. Well, yeah, like I said, I did play like 60 hours or something in the first act. Of course, again, I started 3 different campaigns, so I spent about 20 hours in the first act 3 times. But yeah, so Baldur's Gate I probably would not be playing on stream, at least not as like a regular game. It would be like a Wednesday, or like it'd be like a Saturday stream or something. But I don't know if I really want to do Baldur's Gate on stream or not. I feel like, not that I'd get tired of it, but I'd like get sort of like fatigued on it. 20 hours in Act 1 is pretty standard? Okay, cool. Yeah, like that's something I'm generally worried about in a lot of games, like getting that gaming fatigue. Where I, even though I'm enjoying myself, like I play a game a lot, so it's kind of like, I'd like to stop playing it now. It's like I still like it, but I'd also like a break from it kind of thing. But I have a very non-committal attitude to things like that, so if I stop playing, I probably won't go back to it. It's part of the reason I have so many games on my list, is because I play a game and then I like get tired of playing it, so I stop playing it and never go back to finish it. I'd like to resolve some of those games that I've just not gone back to. You got gaming fatigue midway through Act 3? Really? Oh, alright. The Act 3 is like 30 hours long, jeez. I mean, it's a lot of content. I guess, if I'm looking for content. But if I was looking for content, I would have played the game as soon as it came out. I wouldn't have just picked it up randomly like a year and a half later or whatever. I was so excited for Baldur's Gate 3 to like release, because I've been waiting for it for such a long time. When I heard about it, when it was announced, and when it was like by Larian, which I loved, the Divinity games. I was so excited to like hear that Larian was making Baldur's Gate 3. I guess this isn't nearly as fast a job as I thought it would be, because there's a lot of, like, nooks and crannies you have to get, like, really up in there to clean. There's lots of weird angles to, like, clean in this thing. It's definitely an easier job than that giant train tunnel thing, but, like, this is definitely not an easy job. Webcomic books on the shelf, Nimona, Hyperbole, and half of XKCD. Problem Sleuth. I don't know what any of those. I don't know what any of those are. You could easily spend like 60 hours in Act 3, but 30 would maybe be a standard run without exploring everything. I have a bad habit of exploring a lot of things, so I would not be through that in 30 hours. Not even XKCD. I mean, unless it has a different name. Like, unless you're, like, abbreviating the name, and I might know the actual full name, but I don't know it as XKCD. You know, he said this before, but you've got good taste, Dragon. I've got good taste. I like broccoli and mangoes. That's about it, really. Okay, how much more of this is there? How is the staircase still so dirty? Broccoli and mangoes are pretty delicious. I agree. I ran out of broccoli again. I have some rice ready to fry, but I'm waiting until I get to the store to buy some broccoli. But I gotta get there quick, because I don't want my rice to go bad in my fridge. Oh dear. So many weird angles for the staircase to be cleaned at. I can't even see where it's still dirty at either, because of the angles I have to clean at. I'm guessing, like, the stairs themselves are probably still dirty, just because I can't find anything else anywhere. Looks like it. Like, spots here and there, but, like, not very many. Well, I guess there's not much left to clean on it, is there? There you go. What about the handrails? Oh, a little ball. And a little bit underneath there, looks like. Yep. Door, knob, frame is still dirty. On this side, I guess? Yep. Oh, no, on the roof. Oh, that's done. What about that? Yep, decorative trim. Up on the top, probably, because I haven't gotten the ladder to reach that. Okay, entry platform? Oh. Come on now. Where's my stool at? There you go. Oh, why can't you go down? What's going on here? Where could this possibly be dirty at? Are these legs part of it? Oh, I guess the legs are part of it. That whole wheel over there needs to be cleaned too. Oof. The wheel is a nightmare to clean. I might skip this song. That clap is really loud. Should add broccoli to your plants to start growing inside the list. Romanesco broccoli. Can you eat Romanesco broccoli? I mean, I assume so, but I don't think I've ever seen it on, like, a platter. Okay, what's currently missing? Window frame? Frame's done. Ooh. Side panel. Okay. Table's done. This post is not finished being cleaned yet. Outrageous. How could I have missed such an obvious dirty spot as underneath this little edge here? And of course, wherever else it's dirty, that I can for sure see easily and know exactly the location of. Oh, didn't even realize I hadn't finished cleaning the canopy. Buy too many seeds. I don't buy any seeds. I have 2 plants. Well, 3, I guess, technically. Well, actually 4. I have 4 plants, and I take care of them. Well, I guess I have more than that. Whatever. I have a number of plants, and I don't buy new plants. You have all the plants. I have my aloe vera offshoot. I have my aloe and my aloe offshoot. And then I have, like, tomatoes and stuff planted, too, but that's about it. Tomatoes and green beans, peas, stuff like that. Grapes. Roof decorative trim. Which one? Oop, that one. Skylight roof rib. You killed all your plants again through neglect? No. Jelly spring though, you can try again. Yeah. It's a good way to look at it. Underside. I had thought that one of my plants was dead. Is this the Wishy Washers? I got your details from your friend Harper, who's helping us with Historic Dig. Fancy getting involved? Sure. I thought that my aloe had died at one point, but I just left it on the windowsill for a while, and suddenly it sprouted anew. Wagon looks great. Thank you so much. Mind how you go, eh? Clean ancient statue is the final boss. Hey, Wishy. I work with your friend Harper from the Global Archaeological Society, and we desperately need your help. All the recent seismic activity, coupled with the worst storm in the living memory, has unearthed the most extraordinary statue I've ever seen. We have no idea who made it or when, but we're hoping that with your help, those questions will start to get answered. Aloe's pretty hard to kill. Yeah, I mean, that's why I got them. It's because I wanted plants, but I didn't want to worry about them dying. Oh! Where's Cat? Cat was around here. Ulysses, where are you? Where was Ulysses? Oh. That's a gnome. There's a gnome up there. I think that's where Ulysses was. Either there or like up there maybe. Freaking gnome over here. Looking all suspicious. Suspicious gnome. This is a big area. I can't jump up there. Let me up the scaffold. I will look for our dear kitty cat up here. Oh, there's a pickaxe there. Probably not what you want to use to clear out a dig site. For an very, well, I was gonna say delicate, but I guess it's not that delicate looking. Awfully robust. There is just a gnome. Just looking. Just over there. I don't see Ulysses anywhere, though. Just the gnome. Where was it at? I remember I could see that caravan. And those tents from wherever Ulysses was. So maybe it was like over there. Maybe it was like on top of that. It's hard to say. Anyway. Better get to cleaning. Alright. Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm about to clean your head. I can get up there, I guess. You got like a trident on your thingy. Hi, Wishy. Thanks for heading all this way out of town. It's great to catch up again. I don't know if that... Is that bird? That sounds like a seagull. I don't know why there'd be a seagull out here. I think it might be from the... Alright. From the music, not the game. Oh, it's like an elf. Oh, no, it's not. It's like a merfolk. Can you believe the quality of this statue? This thing is likely over 8,000 years old. It's also directly facing Mount Rushless. Yeah, like, almost like it's keeping watch. It's blue. It must be cold in this desert. That's definitely from the... That can't be from the game. That's definitely from the music. That weird, like, bird. For some reason, they've sprinkled in. It's like a very minor complaint I have with a lot of, like, lo-fi music, because they'll just, like, throw a random noise in there for no reason. Doesn't serve a purpose, just kind of, like, makes some noise. Like, I remember one that would have, like, that had, like, the sound of, like, a screen door opening or something, and then later in the song it had, like, the sound of a door opening or closing. And, like, it scared me every time, because I was like, what the hell's that? Why, who's entering this room? And it's like, it was just the music, so I just took that off my list of things to play. I guess it's meant to add to, like, the low fidelity, like, vibe of, like, having a bunch of random background noise playing. Actually, hold on a sec. I'm gonna pause the music and see if that is in the game. Oh, it is the game. Okay, never mind. My complaints are nothing. Don't worry about it. Still, there's a lot of, like, lo-fi songs that come in, like, with just, like, nonsense noises for some reason. Like, for the sake of, like, being extra background noise. And it really bothers me. Like, if you can somehow time, like, a beat or something to the the song, sorry, the noise. If you can time a noise to the beat of the song, that's fine. But like if it's just like in there somewhere in the background, like I know there's like this one playlist I was listening to that would just have like random like old television programs in the background. Like you just hear like these old timey like, oh, next week on this minute, and then like these old timey like television actor accents, like the very distinct like, well, I don't know, Dolores, what are you talking about? Kind of thing. Just in the background, really quietly, and it's like, what are you doing? Why are you putting that in there? I'm listening to music. I hate it. I hate when that happens. Like, I don't mind your, like, kind of, like, hissy audio. Like, that's pleasant. I like that, sort of, like, and, like, the crackling of, like a record, right? I do not appreciate the random, like, things that are impossible to ignore. Oh, apparently I completed a helmet slab. A distressingly large number of songs have sirens in them, which you didn't notice until you started driving, when they became intolerable. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of on the similar vein, where it's just like random noises in songs that like add something to the song, but because they're like mundane sounds you hear otherwise, it's kind of like, oh, why is that there? What's happening? All the time. Sirens feels like a really dangerous one. Oh, it's this song! Anyway, sirens would be really distressing, for sure. But yeah, like you can hear what I mean by like the sound of the the bird kind of sounds like it's part of the music, just because like it's not really quite in time with the music. But it's close enough that it feels like it was deliberately put in there, but it's not part of the music at all. It's part of the game. Oh, I didn't make it. Well, I kind of made it. I just didn't realize that was not a gap that I could get through. Alright, just have... Yeah, I get it. Where are you? Get out of here. Where's Ulysses when you need them? I should turn this around, actually, and that would help. Oh, yeah, I can actually, like, spritz it as I go down, if I don't fall off the ledge again. Okay, I want to get up one more. That's the top. There you go. Don't fall off. Oh, that's going to be a lot of dings in a row. I'm looking forward to that. Got him on both sides. I'm gonna have to actually get on top of that head to clean the rest of that helmet plate, I think. I don't think I have the means to get it from this angle. I have to jump off of that to get in there. Alright. Aw, I did it too fast. There you go. It didn't make the noise because I did it too quickly on one of them. Okay, I'm gonna have to move to a different location. I think I'm just about out of things to clean from this angle. Hey, I guess whoever made it had advanced mythology already. The webbed spine along the back is something sort of reptile deity? Oh, is this some sort of reptile deity? I didn't even realize it had a spine along its back. A webbed spine. It's got merfolk ears. I noticed those. Okay, I guess I'll just leap off to this side. Oh yeah, look at that! A little back fin. Is that bounce lighting or is that dirt? It's definitely dirt. Why can't I reach it? I guess it wants me to get on the statue and clean it. I think I'm unprofessional here. I think that I like to trample all over my cleaning subjects. Well, the right. It's a bad angle. It's a pretty big statue, jeez. Like, having to go through and clean this thing. Also, this is made of metal? This whole thing's just made of metal? I'm guessing I'm gonna have to get away with some rust. Ah, what an angle to have to clean at here. Oh, I got it. The cheek guard slab doesn't want to get cleaned, though. I don't know how to manage that. I'll probably get the metal cleaner on this thing before I leave it, because I don't really want to have to come back and get it. Once I leave the statue's shoulder, I'd like to stay off of it for a while. I wonder if the white gun would do any good here. I don't know how caked on this dirt is, but I never really used the white nozzle for anything. Just because it doesn't feel like it's useful, you know? But it might be alright for, like, this very loose dirt. It still does leave a streak or two. It's only 8,000-year-old crud. Yeah, you know. It is working. It's getting, like, the dust off, but it doesn't get the gunk off, the rest of it. You really do not give me any good angles here, do you? I might just have to use the yellow nozzle the entire time. That angle, geez. Just can't quite get in those cracks. I wonder why they built it, like, segmented like this. I mean, surely it didn't... Like, they didn't have, like, adhesives, like, that would, like, hold it together. These cracks feel like they're too uniform to be, like, unintentional. Granted, it's a video game. I'm sure there's, like, no real reason for that, other than just, like, making it easier to clean. Because otherwise they would have to have you clean, like, the entire body before it dinged. I wonder if this game has custom maps. I don't think I'd play them, but I'm just curious, because I feel like it'd be a good game for a custom map. Like, thing. Just hand paint the dirt and stuff on things. Of course, these things aren't necessarily literal. The Egyptians had statues with the heads of storks and cows. Doesn't mean the pyramids were chock full of fish and hay. I'm not sure I quite understand your reasoning, but okay. I mean, I thought the pyramids were meant to be, like, tombs for, like, pharaohs, right? Did they idolize pharaohs as gods? Did pharaohs wear masks? Like, visages of their gods? To, like, pretend to be the avatar of what? Or is that just, like, nothing? That is that statement they made nothing. Ooh, having to clean all these little cracks in the arms and stuff is going to be a nightmare. Part of me hopes it's forgiving. Usually I get kind of grumpy when it's too forgiving, but this will be really difficult to clean every single angle of. Maybe it'll be alright. Oh, did I ever get up on the head? I don't think I did. I need to clean the back of the crown or whatever. You know, they wore fake beards sometimes. Really? I guess I could see that. Being that... Well, maybe. I guess, I don't know. I know they had, like, beard caps, right? Like, they had, like sheaths for their beards or whatever to keep them, like, a certain way, didn't they? Isn't that a thing? Or am I just, like, misremembering a random joke that was made at one point? In, like, a TV show or something. Either way, still feels weird to make the comparison of Egyptians, like, living, or being like living gods. Although, I don't know, like, I know that they had, like, a set pantheon, but were pharaohs gods to them, or were they just, like, people that were of higher, like, class? I haven't really, I'm not big on Egyptology. I haven't really looked into it. I've never researched it or learned about it other than just vague information I've gleaned off of I don't know, stuff. Got like webbing under your arms. Ooh, 3-stream streak. Nice. How you doing, Zifo? It's going alright. Just cleaning this fish statue. Merfolk statue. You know how it is. Normal PowerWash Simulator things. Having said that, have you heard of the aquatic ape theory? No. Do tell. Some believe that we humans spent part of our African prehistory living semi-aquatically. Oh. Is that true, or is that game knowledge? They say it's why we're the only hairless apes with webbed hands and an insulating layer of fat under our skin. I mean, that's sound reasoning, if true. Like, I wouldn't have put that much thought into it. I'd always thought it's a fringe theory before. Well. Yeah, me too. Of course. That'd be nonsense. It'd be weird. Why would anybody believe that? Ooh. Pharaohs were believed to have the spirit of Horus within them, so they were considered an avatar of Horus. Okay. Did they ever wear eagle heads? Or was like the mask thing? Did they ever wear like eagle masks as pharaohs? You know, to represent Horus or whatever. I think Horus was the eagle, right? Or was it a falcon? It was a bird of some sort, surely. Hopefully I'm not misremembering that as well. I got a bad memory. I shouldn't talk, you know? The aquatic ape hypothesis, also referred to as aquatic ape theory, or the waterside hypothesis of human evolution, postulates that the ancestors of modern humans took a divergent evolutionary pathway from the other great apes by becoming adapted to a more aquatic habitat. While the hypothesis has some popularity with the lay public, it is generally ignored or classified as pseudoscience by anthropologists. Okay. Well, what do they have to say about this proof? They would have masks on their sarcophagus, but in life, no. I see. I see. Well, I don't know. It is fun they just decided to grab a random, like, actual theorem thing. A real-life, actual, like, crackpot theory about evolution. And just chuck it in the game with lore. I think that's very funny. Am I going to be able to get this fin spike on the bottom? I was trying to get it dinged, but it wouldn't, like, ding for me. And I'm wondering if it's possible, like, that it's clipped into the ground. I doubt it, considering I'm sure this game was play-tested, but I also wouldn't be super surprised. Okay, there you go. Where are you still dirty at? There you go. Okay, I can't get the ones way up there. Back slab. Get some of this webbing gone. What happened to both your arms? How come both your arms fell off? Maybe this is the mid-evolutionary point for when they develop, like, flippers. Because both their arms are off. And it's like, their arms end right where the webbing starts. God, the stairs are a nightmare. I don't know what it is about them. Sometimes they don't work. They like kind of clip you into them and make it really hard to walk. Okay. I wonder if I'm gonna have to like jump on it again to like clean off this side. I didn't think about that. I didn't go to that shoulder and clean off that side. Doc, I don't know where you're at, but if it's anywhere near Muckenham, then you need to get out right now. Uh-oh. I guess the volcano's gonna go, huh? Mount Rushliss can blow any minute. I'm just praying I've got time to scoop up Ma and Pa first. Well, I'm sitting here cleaning a statue. You can go ahead and blow all at once. I got work to do. I'll die as I lived, spraying water at things. Making Kung Fu Panda 2, my greatest enemy. Camera pan, stairs. Yeah, it's a good one. I don't know why they're like so finicky in this game. It's just like sometimes they'll just get you stuck. You'll just get like stuck on them as you're trying to go up them. I have no clue why. It's super weird. I'm trying to be really thorough on this one specifically because I know for a fact here I'm gonna have a hard time parsing what's what when it like tells me to like go and like when the things come up to be like, oh, you know, you missed this. I can't imagine chest slab number 17. I don't know, like, there's so many chest slabs, or back slabs, or arm slabs, or whatever, neck slabs, that it's gonna be like, oh, you missed one of these, and it's like, oh, which one? There's so many of that one! I'm really not looking forward to getting to that stage of the clean. Probably go down. Get a little bit of a different angle to work on. I have no idea where that part of where that face slab is that I haven't cleaned yet. It's just face slab right there somewhere I haven't properly cleaned, but I don't really see it. Oh wow, there's a bunch there. Oh, there's some there too. Wow, look at that. That's actually bounce lighting, that's not helpful. Okay. I'll just clean the abdominal area, I guess. The lower torso slabs. The ab slabs, yeah. I think they probably did name them ab slabs at one point and then decided to switch to lower torso because it sounds funny. Okay, I'm gonna have to get down there. I can't tell what's bounce lighting and what isn't, so I have to actually get down there and clean. I feel like you probably don't want to use a power washer to clean a sensitive archaeological masterpiece that's 8,000 years old. Like, I don't know for sure, but I feel like a really powerful water jet probably just isn't the way to go when you're trying to preserve an ancient crumbling statue, you know? Again, not like I'm not an archaeologist, so I don't really know how they clean their bits and bobs up, but I'm assuming it's not with a high-powered water jet. I know it involves like water, but I don't know, or maybe air. I don't know, it involves something to like clean off the dust. I think it's air though. Is it water? Maybe it's water. I don't know. Water's very like erogy. Water erodes. I worry that it would erode a skeleton or an old stone very quickly. Like, and also I don't know what this is made of, so it's kind of whatever. I'm just talking out my butt right now. Ab slab sounds like walking to town to get a 6-pack of beer. Eh, kinda. Yeah. It's gonna be warm by the time you get back. Slab's like 24. Huh? Slab of beer. Oh. A slab is like 24. I see. Those dings are good. Them's good dings. Love a good ding here. Okay, it's an angle I can't quite reach. I guess I have to go up to hit this section. Chest slab. That one's done too, excellent. Go ahead and switch that to the more powerful jet, because this is clearly not doing the business. Is this the best power washer? I think it is. I guess I could check, but let me... I don't know, it's doing the work, I don't really need to. It is there anyway, it might be different in different regions. Yeah, I'd never heard of a slab of beer. I mean, like, there's like... I know what you're talking about. I don't remember what they're called, though. I wouldn't call it a slab, though. Like a crate or something, maybe? Not a crate, but like, it's like a wooden thing, like, covered in plastic, right? Not wooden, sorry, cardboard. At least I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. I used to buy energy drinks in bulk, and they used to come on those, like, cardboard... There's, like, cardboard pallets that, like... There was, like, a pack of 20 of them, or 24 of them, or whatever, and they were covered in plastic. And just on like, cardboard, like a little cardboard cutaway. Like, tiny little half box, or whatever. Well, not even half, like half a can tall, or whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I think I understand what you're talking about. The end. I don't drink beer, I only drink energy drinks. Them's way more healthy for yous. Probably not, really, actually. Feel that necessary energy coming at you. Get here, you. Where's that arm slab dirty at? I can't tell. It's up there somewhere. I'll get you. I'll get you clean, you see. Spray the generator. Okay, where is it? I saw some there. Not seeing anywhere else. Where could it possibly be dirty at? Just spray the whole thing again and hope it just completes? I can't tell. Well, it worked eventually. Looking good. Arm slab here is still dirty. I think I need to get... Oh, nope, never mind. Okay, all that's done. And you get back up on the scaffold. You absorb a certain percent, or a certain amount of the beer knowledge just exists in there. Don't have to drink it? Ah, okay. Suppose that makes sense, to an extent. I guess you do that with anything, really. Just sort of learn information through osmosis. Okay, can I get to a higher plane of existence here? Oh, electrical tape. I have some of that. Don't mind the footy prints on top of the skull. It's just me looking for things to clean. Okay. Bit of dirt behind the horn thing there. There's some on the ear. It's a bunch of dirt underneath that necklace. It's got a chafe. Guessing there's gonna be some on this side too, exactly in the same spot. Yep. Okay, nice. Gotta get that mohawk as well. Sorry, that crest. Where exactly is it still dirty on the crest? Someplace I can't see, that's for sure. Ah! Oop, accidentally got the neck when I was trying to clean the necklace. Take it. Nice, nice. Looking good. Getting you all cleaned up. Nice and purdy-like. You're gonna be the belle of the ball. It's a horrible angle to try cleaning at, jeez. Trying to get all up in there. Not allowed to stand up in here, it's too cramped. I'm gonna guess it's because I'm probably not supposed to be here. Ooh, that's a really rough angle to get at, apparently. How are you meant to clean this necklace? Like, this doesn't feel like the correct way to do this. I guess if it works, but, like, I feel like there's probably a correct way to do it, and this is not it. Kind of squeezing my way underneath its chin. If you live in Oss and don't know anything about beer, do you even live in Oss? Well, I mean, evidently not. It seems like beer's like really ingrained in society there. I like it is here too to an extent, but not. I don't think it's to that extent. Like beer's a normal thing to drink here, but like I don't think it's like a super uncommon to like not know anything about beer. Did you pierce your fin to put that necklace there? It's nice that I'm able to like magnet myself to the wall here. Ah! Okay, I'm at a stage where I don't know what exactly I'm missing now. Just bits and pieces of, like, things I've already kind of gone over. I'm at 99% is how it normally is. You have 12 packs of milk in, like, a cardboard box with windows. And wrapped in plastic. Huh. I've never heard of that. That's interesting. We sell milk by the quart, gallon, and other one that I can't remember right now for some reason, pint. You can buy it in bottles, but that's pretty rare. Mostly jugs or cardboard boxes. What is missing? Oh. What is missing there? Little dust on your shoulder. There you go. Drop down here, get this a bit cleaner. Lower torso slab done, nice. Why are you... Oh, you're dirty there. What a weird angle. Okay, what am I missing now? I press the button, nothing glows. I bet it's like face bits that I just haven't... Yeah, there's like head bits there. I just saw a couple of them glow. crap. Alright. Okay, give me this information here. 1 face slab, 4 head plate slabs. So I need to get this thing finished off. And one of the face slabs is still not done. The box is around the edges, but not in the middle of each wall. So you see the cartons inside. Yeah, it's still strange. I mean, like, I've still never heard of it, but it's a weird one. Like, I guess there's lots of ways to package stuff. It's not like it's that strange, I guess. Where's your face slab that's still dirty? Like, I don't see it anywhere. Helmet slab, which one? Lower torso slab. Well, I know that that's, like, gonna be, well, down here, obviously. I don't know which one. Aha, there you go. Okay, then we gotta go back up to the helmets and figure out which helmet slab and face slabs don't look right. Which part of your face is wrong, huh? There's one there, I guess. But I don't see the angle to clean that. Okay, what about the helmet slab? Can I, like, move this? Okay, can I move this closer? Maybe. There you go. What about your helmet? Which helmet slab is it? You don't have milk sold in jugs, though, so this is strange to you? Oh, yeah. Everything in America is big. So we have giant gallon jugs of milk that we use. I'm pretty sure that's normal in other places, too, but maybe not as common. Which helmet slab is dirty? I'm sure it's one of them. Oh. It's this one here. Please help me, I've done a terrible thing, and now my beloved stunt plane is egg-bound. It scared me. Uh-huh. Ah. That doesn't seem normal. Most places wouldn't use gallons. Well, yeah, maybe not, but I'm sure it would, like... I'm sure they exist. Maybe not called gallons, though. Maybe just called, like... I don't know, 3.5 liters of milk or something. Some weird nonsense measurement. I like the time-lapse just being... Like, the time-lapse of me just, like, standing there floating. Like, next to the laser beam statue. Thanks so much for your help with the statue. We're in awe. We're taken aback by the statue itself, let alone the beam of light that it fired at the volcano. So much to discover about these peoples. Like, who on earth were they? All looks pretty fishy-wishy. You call them metric system nonsense, them's fighting words? When you use the devil's measurements, you always come up short. Mama always told me never trust a man with a unique mustache. So why did I exit the job from an absolute unit with a top lip like an angry beaver? Truth is, the stunt work has dropped off, and I take work where I can Get it, we were doing some kind of revenge mission egg drop on this temple out in the middle of nowhere, and obviously the whole thing went terribly wrong. To be fair, it would have been fine had the client not insisted that we dived low so he could get the last shot in himself, and we overtook all the eggs on the way down. Multiple embryonic bird strikes to the engine later, and it's a miracle we made it down safely at his airport, albeit with eggs on our faces. Jugs kind of like gas cans? No. That's more of a... Well... Those are usually quite a bit larger. There's like 2 gallons, are they? Well, maybe not, I guess. I don't know, it's hard to say. They're definitely bigger. Like, I have a gas can. It's definitely bigger than a jug of milk. Caldera Cola. Where's the volcano at? Is it still smoking? The statue shot a laser beam at it, so, you know, I figure I should probably have a look-see, you know? Okay, so that was weird. Just as I was getting the heck off Rushless, there was a huge flash of light. Thought I was gone for sure, but no, the volcano just instantly calmed. Ulysses was here. Starting to gurgle again now, but whatever it was should hopefully buy us some time to get everyone out of Muckingham at least. Thought it said pick up plane for a second there. I was really confused. Just pick up equipment. Okay. Plastic milk container has a Wikipedia article? Yeah, it's a gallon of milk. That's what they look like. Of course, I don't recognize the pink cap. The caps usually are color-coded, so I don't know what that is. That might be skim. 1% is green, 2% is blue. Red is whole. I don't know what pink is. That seems to be pretty consistent among all milk brands, from what I can tell, so... At least all the ones I shop around. Hello, nice to meet you for the very first time ever. Indeed. I understand you'll be working at my private airport. Type a bit faster. I'll be relying on you to show the utmost discretion. I cleaned up that church that you egged. How dare you? I wonder if this is all supposed to be happening in the span of a single day. We have some of the most recent, most important and secretive people in the world coming in and out of here. So, whatever it is you see is not to be discussed with the something. I didn't read because it was badly phrased. So whatever it is that you see is not to be discussed with any other human. Is that clear? JJ... What the hell was that? JJ... Oh, it's the... I see. Timmy Timerson is the mayor. Pretending to not be the mayor. Sorry, Timmy Timerson the First. My mistake. I don't know why I was surprised that there was a Wikipedia article for a milk jug. I guess there's a lot of, like, development throughout history of how milk jugs came to be, generally. It's not that surprising. Be a lot to write about. This plane's a mess. What the heck happened? It's like horribly rusty. I would never take this, like, on a stun job. Like, this thing is a nightmare. What the heck? Here, red is full, yellow is half, blue is quarter, purple is lactose-free. All lactose-free is purple or magenta. Huh. To give you an example, only yesterday we had a private jet fly in. Who knows what was in the briefcase that they were carrying, but I can tell you for nothing, or I can tell you for nothing that it wasn't stationary. I don't think I've ever heard that phrase in that order. Now, if you went around telling that to any Tom, Dick, or Barry, we'd all be in it. There's also green, but you're not sure what that is or what it means. Maybe eco-friendly? Dunno. We have yellow jugs too, but those usually are eggnog. And it's only around holiday time. I've never seen a yellow cap outside of that. I don't think I've ever seen a green cap either. Or purple for that matter. Although, like I said, I don't really shop for milk much anymore anyway, so if I had seen them in the past, I wouldn't remember them probably, because it wouldn't have been something I was looking for, and I don't go down the aisle anymore, really. I have no reason to visit the dairy section often. I go for, like, almond milk, I guess, but it's not milk, so it's kind of whatever. Yeah, it's weird. Wishy, we found something else amazing in the desert. Ready for another historic moment? Really, again, already? After the laser beam statue? Every day brings a new reason to keep your mouth shut. Like, I'm just cleaning your damn plane. Can you get off my back? I could just leave. I don't need the, like, $100 you're giving me for this. We've got a celeb couple flying out tonight. Okay. Only they're not a couple, if you get my meaning. I don't get it. What are you talking about? You'd recognize them right away. They're from that hit new film Bill Shakespeare about the poetic duck, you know? No. It really feels like you're talking to like a pretentious person who thinks they're like, it's like very self-important, you know? Like a mayor. Poetic duck. Yeah. The most poetic of ducks, Bill Mayer, or Bill Shakespeare, or whatever it said. Like Will Shakespeare, but Bill, because Duck Bill. And because Bill is a shortening for Will for some reason. William, I guess. Also, at some point, this billionaire, probably the most secretive in the world, he's flying in. I don't care. I'm cleaning your stupid plane. I don't care who flies in here. Not my business. Stop telling me things if you want me to keep it a secret. He's a business acquaintance of mine. Probably the most interesting of the lot. Yeah, I cleaned his super hyper plane. I know who you're talking about. Oh, it's glass. I shouldn't be using the metal cleaner on glass. He lives in a cave like a superhero. Says he's accessorized the heck out of it, and he's gonna take me there one day. Can't wait. Is Timmy Timerson actually a child? Is that the thing? I thought maybe they were the mayor pretending to be, like, you know, somebody else, but they sound like they're just like a child bragging about people. I don't know. Maybe it's a child. Hi, how you doing, Twitch? Nice. Okay. Give me back my... Well, actually, I guess I can clean off the other side first. The drown is 1.1 million now. Yeah, 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 it raises. It's inflation, you know? Nothing I can do about it, it's the economy. Whose handprint is that? You hate the inflation? Yeah. It's very noticeable. I'm a scam tuber. Look, look, the payoff of the very slight increase is more than makes up for the cost, you know? You get one drowned moon, and I get some more cheese. That's all it is. It's easy. It's perfectly reasonable. Wouldn't you pay 1,000,000 points to put water on the moon? Think of the scientific discovery and implications of such a thing. There you go. I was wondering why that one wasn't dinging. I should probably get the thing on. There you go. Now give me the glass cleaner, please. Whoop, that's metal again. I just instinctively went for metal. Okay. Looking good. Ah, I need more metal again. Imagine that. How did I miss that? There you go. Fuselage is good. Upper wing, ailerons, lower wing's not good yet. How could this happen? Lower the drown price? No, I don't want to. It will remain high, and it'll get higher. It's already water ice on the moon. It's not the same. Water is frozen. It's not. This is liquid water. Think of the implications. We discover water in the moon's lungs. That implies the moon has lungs, you know? Like, what's that gonna be? Like, that's pretty wild, you know? That's a discovery. You'd be paying 1 million moon cheese to find out that the moon has lungs. Wacky, you know? Hydrate, sure, yeah, alright. Decidedly undrowned. Where's the... Is there another intake on the other side? Woo! Nah. Hydrate. I have hydrated. It was great, thank you. It's lovely hydration. What am I still missing? The hinge... I got all the propellers. Did I get the wing? Or the wheels? I didn't get that wheel. Stretch? Aw, oh, dang. Oh, God. I didn't actually... I didn't do any stretching after Beat Saber today, so I'm actually kind of stiff. That's a nice one. Okay, inner wing struts. Outer wing struts. I definitely wouldn't have been able to see this one dirty. Oh, well, if I would have looked at the front, I probably would have done. And rudder hinge. Ah. Alright. Job completed. Better than the Drown Nation. What is? Wow, it's so clean. I left this one little rust thing there for a long time. Sweet mercy, you're a marvel. I've just been asked if I'm free to do a bell-tail side for the new Mint Spies Christmas movie. And I can, and it's all thanks to you. You're welcome. I need to see if there's a gnome around. Yes, there certainly is a gnome around. Oh, hey, look, it's the supersonic jet that I cleaned before. Indeed. Lovely hydration. Oh, yeah. I was quite thirsty, so it was a lovely hydration. Alright, we finished up that one, so we go back to Clean Ancient Monument. Didn't we do this? Oh my god, it's a hand. Thanks for coming. We've got a fresh discovery in urgent need of a hose down. We were scouting the area after the recent seismic activity and found the curious hand statue that's never been seen before, completely unearthed. Well, it has been seen before, someone made it, but you know what I mean. Unquestionably pre-Columbian. And could be the work of the same civilization as the statues. We won't know for sure until you've worked your magic on it. And thanks again for your help before. We're learning fresh stuff about these people all the time. Oh, the arms went? Yeah, I guess so. Ooh, it's big. Are we sure it's the same? Well, is it the same hand? I mean, it's got the fins. It's really big, though. That'd be a big hand. Where's it pointing? The mountain's back there. How did it get all the way over here? I don't see anything that it could be pointing at. Whatever. Oop, wrong one. Strange how that index pointer is pointing at that specific spot, don't you think? Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Nothing in that direction for miles until you hit the coast, in fact. Well, it's a merfolk, right? So that kind of makes sense. I mean, the marina is there, but it wasn't back in those days. And how do we know we didn't make this recently? It's in pretty good nick, all things considered. If it was 8,000 years old, you know, I mean, probably wouldn't be in this good a condition. Maybe your seismic rock date reader doesn't work. Or whatever. Where's the gnome? There's always a gnome somewhere, isn't there? It's a lot of orange and red. What the hell? Are those cats? Is there an army of cats walking? The cats are going to the ocean. I can't get any closer. What the hell? Alright, whatever. Gnome? Where? Oh! Gnome! You! What are you doing with those cats? Where are you taking them? Ah! It's almost like the developers knew that you wanted to spray at the gnome at this stage and decided to put them slightly out of range now. They are cats. There's a lot of them just roaming. Alright, well, you know, have fun, I guess. I'm gonna keep on doing my job. It's weird, but alright. They were talking about, like, what were they talking about? That all cats were missing, or was it just Ulysses? I feel like I remember one of the dialogues mentioning that a bunch of cats went missing. I mean, it's been months since I since I last heard about this, so it's hard to be sure, but I'm pretty sure that's something that was mentioned. All the cats? Okay, yeah. So they're clearly walking that direction, wherever this is pointing to. They're walking very, neatly. There's not that many cats, all things considered. Honestly, I would have thought there'd be a lot more cats than that. I guess it's only one town. It's pretty small. Still, though. Ooh, this song. This is like the first song on the original playlist. gone pretty far down there. I wish I could put it on random. I'm not allowed to put it on random anymore. When they changed how the audio works, they also took away the random button. I wonder if this hand's actually proportionate to the statue, because this is a really big hand, and I don't think that would fit with the statue. Meow. There they go. Are they? Oh, they are. I thought they were like marching or something, like making a marching song, but they're just meowing every once in a while. I had to boost my volume to 100% to hear that. It's at 20 normally, for context. I don't know how you heard it, jeez. Especially over me making power wash noises and the music. This is gonna take a long time. This is just one hand off that statue. This is gonna take forever. This is like this dirt's like really caked on. Convenient gap in the washing plus good headphones. I guess that makes sense. Oh, I guess I didn't finish off this part if it has to... the distal finger phalanx. Yeah. Is there a better power washer? I don't think so. I think I have the best one. That's not what I wanted to do. Shop. There it is. I think I have the best power washer, right? I do. Is there a better nozzle I could use for this? Is there... do I have the spinny nozzle? I don't have it. Wait, is it the Prima Vista Pro or is it the 3000? I think it's the Pro. Yeah. Will the spinny nozzle work for this? Also, I don't have the short extension either. Do I have like the... oh, what the hell? Prima Vista Pro triple tip nozzle. A 3-prong nozzle that provides high pressure cleaning over a wide area. Sure. I should probably also get some more cleaning fluid. Just a little bit of everything. I don't know what I actually need. I could buy some more gloves. Ooh. Custom gloves. Ooh, level 190 stars. Research outfit. Originally rewarded for participation in the Oxford research study. Interesting. What research study? Okay. New gloves. Give me yellow to match my gloves, which are kind of brown. Perfect. You know, let's paint the thing too. Give me the Christmas colors. There you go. Oh, now give me the new nozzle. Wow. All right. It's kind of narrow. Oh, I do recognize this. This is what they use in the speed runs. They use this thing and they just do this. Speed run the game, apparently. It worked pretty fast, honestly. Feels like it could be pointing to the stars. Maybe. Andromeda would have been at that exact same spot around 8,000 years ago. Maybe that's it. Maybe. It's very much, like, incredibly powerful, but it feels like it doesn't... Maybe if... Oh, hold on. If I do this, maybe that would help. It doesn't cover a very wide area, is what I was about to say, but... Maybe that's fine. Is it fine? I don't know. I mean, it cleans way faster. But this is, like, much larger, so maybe this is better. I don't know. I guess it's probably good for, like, long-range cleaning, because it probably keeps, like, the pressure of the red nozzle, but the distance is, like, you know, or the width of it's much larger than the red nozzle. I enjoy that I was trying to, like, talk smack on the one, like, brief moment I saw of the PowerWasher speedrun when I was watching GDQ, and immediately proved how incredibly fast it is to just do that nonsense strategy for power washing. Like, I couldn't watch it because of how wild it was, but I did see that happen, and it was baffling. Like, why would you ever just equip a nozzle and then swing the thing around constantly? But turns out, that's really fast. It really gets the job done. Maybe not precisely, but it leaves a big old bulk of the job. I don't think it might work with this too, honestly. I haven't tried. No, not really. It's not quite thorough enough. Little cave in here. People could have used this as like a camping site. Like just have like just imagine living in this hand. I mean, you'd be in the desert. I guess it wouldn't be very fun, but you could have like little like shelter in the hand. It'd be nice. Maybe nice is the wrong word, but you know, it'd be like better than nothing. Better than sleeping outside, I guess. It's got enough ventilation that you could have a fire in here and it wouldn't suffocate you, but it's got enough cover that you wouldn't have to worry about being buffeted by storms or anything. Or, you know, it'd be pretty alright. I wonder how long this is going to take as opposed to the statue. Because like, it's definitely like less too clean, but it's more intricate. You gotta make an effort to like get in there. It's gonna be like really small angles that you have to like get at, I think. Because like over there, like I don't know how I'm gonna end up cleaning this whole thing. I have to like approach it from 3 or 4 different angles to get that pinky. I was about to say it feels bad to spend all that money on a nozzle I'm not even going to use, but then it occurred to me that there's literally nothing else to spend money on in this game, so it actually doesn't matter if I spent money on it, because I have no other things to spend it on. Except for, like, clothes, I guess. The cats are still over there, just walking around. Oh wait, actually, I guess maybe there was more. I guess more cats must have come, because the cats that had passed earlier would have been, like, way further out, so I guess they just are, like, packs of cats walking through. Okay. That's good, huh? That's some good cleaning right there. This is what I'm all about right here. Is this some good PowerWash Simulator in? This reminds me of the job where you had to clean the driveway. Like the first job in the game or whatever. We're actually able to, like, do a straight line like this. Well, I guess the fire station had the same thing, too. I guess that counts. Dang. Wait. I've been in contact with the fire chief. Evacuations are taking place for everyone in Muckingham. I came to a realization right when I got interrupted by the text message. Blow's fire helicopter is being called in to see if anything can be done to calm Mount Rushless. Be sure to keep your distance. I'm pretty far away. I think it's alright. I think this thing has 6 fingers, is what I was about to say. It's got that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's got 6 fingers. I was right. When because when I was like over the top of it, when I was like cleaning over here, I was like, oh yeah, let's do this. And I was like, oh, this feels like a weird number of knuckles to clean over. Like as I was like going down here, I'm like, ah, yes. Oh wait, something's not right here. There's still another knuckle down here. Turns out it's because there's more than there should be. Well, I guess not for whoever had the fingers. I suppose it was the number that they should have in that case. But comparatively, it's a different number. It would be unusual to see 6 digits on a human hand. Alas, this is not a human hand, it is a fish person hand, so... Or a water ape, I guess? Is that what we're gonna call them? Feels like a boring name to call something. Call them like merfolk. That's way more interesting. Very, very whimsical, that. Merm? Yeah. It's good too. This isn't really related. I had a joke in my head and I was just thinking about it, but have you ever seen The Secrets of Nim? Or is that what it's called? It's like a movie, like it's a cartoon that is very much not for children, but I think it was like meant to be for children. But it's like if I'm remembering it correctly, it's like really scary. It's about like rats and like these mice trying to escape these rats or something. They're like, these rats are like horrible monsters. I don't know why I was thinking about that. I just thought I should mention it offhandedly, but I think it's called The Secrets of Nim. I don't remember anything about it except that it was like surprisingly dark. You had the book, you don't remember the contents? Yeah. I think it was Secrets of Nim. I don't know what suddenly like brought that memory to well, I know like I said I was thinking of a joke, but the joke didn't make any sense, so I didn't say it. But it reminded me of The Secrets of Nim. I'm surprised it took me so long to realize it had too many fingers. I've been trained to spot that sort of thing. You know, because of AI. I built this statue. No. Wait, that's what caused the downfall of their civilization, I bet. They made it so that all the jobs got replaced with AI, and then it floundered and fell apart because it was terrible at it. Ew. It's like a sound wave. Weird. I guess it's all about the same length. Just about the amount of power it displays, distributes, whatever. It has like range finders on it for some reason. I guess that's like its biggest width. Like reliably, and then this is its smallest width reliably. I don't know if it's good. Like, it really cleans, but like, I don't know how good it is. Because like, I could go a little bit slower, but clean a larger area. I guess it's just sort of another tool for the job. It doesn't really seem necessary. I could just do this as a larger area, but sometimes I have to go over it a second time. Whereas that clearly doesn't need that. That just gets rid of it all the first time. Hey, look, the cats are back. So they are just, like, sending wave after wave of cats. Okay. I was thinking about, I saw like a meme or something the other day, and it reminded me that, I'm apparently tired because I immediately forgot where that train of thought was going. Whoops. I was somebody with Leslie Nielsen. I don't know what, though. It was just a tangential thought that flitted away. Never to be expressed, I suppose. Perhaps it was for the best. If you haven't seen The Naked Gun or Police Squad, I'd recommend it. Quite an old series of television and also movie, so I'm not sure all the humor holds up, but last time I remember watching it, it was quite good. Also Airplane, very good movie. Again, for the same reason, I'm not sure all the comedy holds up, but at the time, it was quite funny. Kind of the difficulty with old things. Hey there, is the marina in your catchment area? My shrimper's caked up to the eyeballs. What? What? What was that? What'd you say to me? I've only just realized there are 6 fingers. Ah, see what yeah, I know. What else have we missed? Freaking AI over here. Making up fake civilizations and building statues for them? The only thing that could have made it more realistic if it was like in Studio Ghibli style. And it's like the most generic anime nonsense you've ever seen in your life. Nah, I'm good, thanks. That's a new one. Yeah, for sure. Porn bots on my stream? Also, like, was that, like, look, like, not to, you know, encourage posting links generally speaking anyway, but was there supposed to be a picture attached to that? Is somebody gonna click on a link to look at a picture out of curiosity? Yes, I mean, like, would it work? I mean, it must, right? you want to see her naked, then link with there's no image attached. Like, you'd have to click on the link to see the person that you're supposed to want to see naked. How's that meant to work? Oh, you sweet smart child. What do you mean? Has anybody fallen for, like, phishing links in the past, like, entire time that YouTube has existed? Like, that internet generally has existed? Yes? I mean, it's ridiculous. Constantly. I know! I'm being hyperbolic. I'm being ridiculous. I'm calling people idiots in a roundabout way. Baffling to me how easy it is to, like, get stupid people to click on stuff. I don't know why I got so angry about that chatbot. I don't know why. It's past the grump hour, so something finally set me off. That meme, civilization perfects AI, AI enslaves civilization, AI makes civilization build pyramids. Solar flare kills AI, civilization worships sun god. That's a fun idea, I like that. I mean, I don't like that, because that means we're pretty close to, you know, step 2 of that. But as an idea, it's kind of fun. As a concept. Don't block that term. What if there's like a real like I don't know. You know, I was gonna make a joke, but I can't think of anything. I'm still too tired. What? Don't you name me? Plus, do we know that blocking terms works? Didn't that, like, not work at all last time we tried? Because it was, like, different, like, capitalizations or something. On the contrary, it's prevented 200 spam bomb messages. Has it? How do you see that information? Or are you just making up numbers? I'd believe you, but I don't know what that information is. If it exists. I'm really tired? What do you mean I'm really tired? Never looked at the moderation page, have I? I have. I just don't know what I'm meant to be looking for, I guess. The moderation page, I'm pretty sure, just has, like... Well, I mean, it obviously has blocked terms and stuff, but... I can't look at it right now, I'm too lazy. Why am I really tired? I mean, I am tired, but what did I say that made it seem like I was really tired? Which term is now banned? Want to see her naked, question mark? Because that's what the spam bot, or the porn bot just popped in with. I guess spam bot's a better way to say that. It won't get me demonetized on YouTube when I upload this as a VOD. I said that as if I get monetized on YouTube. I don't have monetization on YouTube. I can say porn all I want. Yo Phoenix, hello. You appear to have starred out. It's a very interesting first-time chat. Was it a link? Wacky. Guess that would make sense. Also, as a first-time chat, sending a link is probably not a smart idea. Figured it wouldn't be blocking many good comments by blocking that flow phrase. Oh, yeah, I guess. But, like, I mean, in specific context, I can imagine it being used as a joke. Of course, I guess I haven't really fostered a community that would joke about that sort of thing. But it is what it is. Okay. That's probably the best. I feel weird blocking terms generally, just because I don't want to, like, too heavily... No, well, that's not word. That makes it sound like I care, but I don't want to, like, limit people's speech too much. And I don't want certain words to be blanked out, because I feel like there's a lot of context for a word to be used that could easily accidentally come across. Or as, like a censor would block out, even though it's not necessarily bad in context. Stop complaining you'll ban ducks again. Yeah, I'm just saying. I just want to make sure that people have the freedom to chat as they choose. And I don't think that, like, sexual jokes are necessarily a bad thing. I just think that sometimes they can be very much out of place. But to block an entire phrase can be dangerous sometimes. How am I missing so much dirt? I thought I was being pretty thorough. Maybe I should go inside and look at that dirt, just to get it off. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I just like seeing it from outside. Hi, Doc, it's Leonard, Cal's dad. Use punctuation, please. The volcano is about to blow sky high, and all that cleaning you did for our bungalow will be for nothing. So buttons. The car's still looking good, though, and safely packed away in the garage thanks to Leonard. Well, good. I guess I'll have to get another job cleaning up their bungalow then, won't I? Perhaps this volcano was all part of my plan. You're failing at the authoritarian thing? What do you mean? Ah, nice. Ooh. Ah. Love a ding. Love a good ding. Oh. Crouch. Forgot I was already crouched, so I had to crouch twice to get into duck mode. And duck mode is not going to work. Can I get that? There's definitely some more dirt down there that I haven't quite reached. Yes! Okay, good. That one's not going to be as pain. I thought that was going to be a huge pain to get, but it turns out it was actually not too bad. But I still have a lot of dirt on this palm still, just like in here. Maybe that is what I was seeing from the outside, just between the fingers. It's still kind of hard to see. Mainly because of this weird like bounce lighting from the outside, but I guess it's going to be alright. Ooh, there goes the palm. Alright, cool. I think that's most of the fingers. I actually need to get this one here, and then I guess I have to go to the top of the hand and get the rest of that. And the thumb, of course. Which I just haven't finished for some reason. Oh, and I guess a lot of it. Eh, well. Well, that's okay. I'll get you cleaned up eventually. There you go. That's what I get for doing that weird squiggly thing with the other one. It's gonna be a lot harder to tell what's clean and what isn't now. Because I just swung the nozzle all over the place. Probably do this like this. It's too hard to get it the other way. I guess it isn't that hard. I can just do it like this and be fine. Then it gets like to this stage where it kind of puts me up on the edge, so I gotta like be careful not to fall off while I do this. It works out fine, but it's just a bit harder to go at. Also, this is a really long like stretch of dirt. I guess it's because it's like the hand and the wrist and the arm, not just the hand. It feels like there's more to it than there was, or the other way around. It felt like there was less to it, and then there's a lot more still remaining, just because there's a whole other bit to the arm that needs to be cleaned up. Good. That's a very funny message to see. Like, I'm guessing nobody else can see that because it's a mod command, but that's a very funny change. I prefer that because it's much more specific, but happy now. I'm never happy. No, I was like my criticism weren't really criticisms. They were just sort of like warnings, I guess, like to be careful about phrases blocked because I don't know how the censoring works. Ooh. It's the trill, I remember that. Good. The hand still has a lot of dirt left on it, but it's getting pretty close to being, like, clean. So I'm wondering how much this is going to get deleted. Hopefully not a ton, because I like cleaning big flat surfaces. Well, flat is relative, I suppose. Not really flat, is it? Just a big surface that is easily cleanable. I'm slipping down in my chair. For some reason. I think it's because I am tired and can't be bothered to sit up straight. I should probably sit up straight. Why am I so tired? It's not even that late. It's only... Oh, it's almost 4. Never mind. I thought it was still like 3:20 or something. Yes, good, good. Ding. What? Why haven't I gotten the thing telling me how much is left? Like, there's no way there's that much left to clean. There's like, there must be at least 4 things left for that not to pop up. Is it like the knuckles on the ground? It's like sort of hard to clean up. There's a little bit there. That's that done. What? Oh. Oh. Did I not finish cleaning the thumb? Or is it that, all that like debris that I talked about I shouldn't have done with the nozzle because it makes it harder to clean? Maybe, yeah. There you go. Now, what else is left? Fins, proximal finger phalange, distal finger phalange. Where? Debris is everywhere after an explosion in the cheese factory. Debris, yeah, okay, that's good. What the hell is missing? What about the other one? The other one's like over here. This distal finger's there. I can't. Oh, it's not. It's distal being the furthest from the hand, not. I see. I was like, surely it's the furthest finger from me. Like, that's obviously that's not what it meant. That's not what I meant by distal. I'm not the position of distance measured by the hand. Oh god, it's there, but I don't see anything that needs cleaning on it. Ah, got it. Hey, job complete. Fantastic job, Wishy. The sacred geometry, the 6 fingers, so much to get our teeth stuck into. So exciting, and so amazing to finally see these relics as they would have been seen at the time. You're a star. Wow. Clean the fishing boat, holy crap. Oh wait, this is the one! I think I've seen this one. I think this was in the speedrun. I think this is the one that I remember seeing when I clicked in. They were doing this. There's like 4 of them, and they all used that one, like, 3-prong nozzle and just, like, went all over it. Wild. I swear, the world is getting weirder by the day. Last night, I was out on my boat when I caught a whiff of this glorious smell. Imagine if you just took the juiciest little shrimp and enhanced all the bits of that flavor that you loved and removed all the bits you hated. Then added a little pinch of parsley. That was the smell. Naturally, I followed it and hadn't got more than half a nautical mile due west when this huge wave came out of nowhere, scooped me up, and beached me on the foreshore like a curious beluga. It's gonna need a good hosing before I hit those waves again. Sure, I'll start it. No reason. Wazzed. What does Z do? Hold on, what is it? I didn't. Hold on, show me that control menu again? What is it? What does Z do? I never actually thought to look. I don't know what that does. Yeah, this is the one. Like, I remember, like, seeing them go like this, and then doing this, and then going, like, over the entire thing with, like on all 4 sides and, like, up there. Like, it was ridiculous. I've got to say, in all my time at sea, I've never seen a wave like that before. I'm racking my brain just trying to think of what could have caused such a thing. It's the kind of thing you'd expect when the side falls off a volcano, or there is a subterranean earthquake or some such. Well, I mean, those things could have happened. My mod is bullying you with channel warnings again. Dragon, how could you? One of those statistics teachers said the length of the frog's jump does not make the frog bigger. What? I mean, yeah, but what? Oh, I see. Never mind, I understand. You get in trouble? How could you? Those warnings are specifically for people doing bad things. Lemmy, are you doing bad things? Tell the truth. I'll know if you don't. See the violence inherent in the system? You would never? I don't believe it. When have you ever done a bad thing? I don't know. How many warnings have you got? Why are you always getting banned, huh? Your permanent record shows you've been banned like 36 times. Means you've probably done something bad. $32. Is that true? I was making up a number. Is that actually the right number? Was I close to the right number? Your permanent record is a mess, all due to one rogue mod. Yeah. Yeah. That's what they all say. That correlation is from one side, and the size of the frog influences the jump, not the other way around. E. Whee! Come on. There you go. The weird jumping mechanics in the game have this thing where, like, they'll try to, like, latch you onto a ledge, but if you're close to a ledge, when you try to jump up on it but hold the button, it'll, like, get you, like, stuck. They're, like, magnets to the ledge, kind of. I don't know how to explain that better. But, like, it likes to, like, try to magnet to the ledge, but sometimes you don't jump high enough for that, or you jump at the wrong angle or something, it, like, sticks you down and you can't move. And it just interrupts the jump. It's weird. It's a strange one. Something you said reminded you of the sentence about the absurdity of frog getting bigger if its jump is further? Oh, yeah, of a frog getting bigger if its jump farther. I mean, like, yeah. A lot of tangential thoughts exist. There's no need for apologies. I'm confused by your statements, but I vaguely understand what you're saying. So a big frog can jump further than a small frog? Or is it frog specific, and the size of the frog, it doesn't really matter? Or size of a frog generally? Like, I'm not sure I understand what's being said, primarily because I'm very tired and have a hard time comprehending speech. Or otherwise, when I'm sleepy. The only thing I can do when I'm sleepy is draw. Otherwise, I just kind of, like, fumble everything else. But I'm very productive when I draw when I'm sleepy. It's mainly because I can't focus on anything else, I guess. And I don't second-guess all of my work. It was just a math subject and it was an example? Alright. The logic should also be applied when mathing about some things. I mean, a lot of logic applies perfectly well outside of their specific instances. Like, you probably shouldn't put rocks in your mouth, but you probably also shouldn't put, like, you know, pennies in your mouth. Like, just don't put things in your mouth. Two completely different points, but technically still related enough that you can talk about them outside of their very specific example. Some rocks are delicious, though. I mean, rock candy. Okay, I'm not going to talk about Germa. There's a Germa clip about rocks. It's very funny. I'm not going to talk about it. You didn't mean that logic, but that logic. But that logic. Yeah. Good dings. Okay, something's not dinging about this railing, and I don't know why. Oh, it's because I'm probably not got underneath of it, huh? Even then, like, it still has, like, a lot of dirt still on it, apparently, somewhere. I might have to get a ladder for that. Oh well. Whee! It was an example that logic should apply to maths, yeah. Okay. Bridge. Wow, what a fancy door for... How the hell do you get there? How are you supposed to get to that door? Must be a staircase inside the cabin, but there's no railing up there. Like... There must be a staircase that leads up into the bridge, but there's no railing here. So it implies you're meant to get up there or go down there, but like, there's no ladder. Well, I guess never mind, the footprints tend to tell a story here. We got some environmental storytelling here. We have a real clear case of OSHA violation out here. Out on the open ocean. The ocean violation. Doesn't make any sense, sorry. I think ocean would have like just sounded fine and still got the point across. Pronouncing it ocean didn't really help the joke at all. It wasn't a good joke to begin with, but would have been better if I had actually just pronounced OSHA properly and then pretended it was correct. I don't know. You know, it's whatever. Don't talk to me. You heard a lot about OSHA, but not what it stands for. Occupational Occupational Safety and Health Administration. They're the people who tell you what you can and can't do on, like, work sites and stuff. And how things are meant to be laid out and, you know, restrictions or limitations. They're the people who nobody likes to listen to, but exist purely because tons of people died doing stupid things. So they had to make an organization all about making rules so that people didn't die to stupid things. But people just like to clown on it because there's always such, like, silly things. Like, you know, I don't know, like, oh, be careful because you shouldn't eat batteries or whatever. It's like that kind of logic behind it, and that's kind of what OSHA does. Of course, with occupational stuff, make sure you wear your safety goggles whenever you're handling cardboard boxes because a piece of cardboard might fly in your eye and blind you, kind of thing. Make sure to always wear gloves when handling blank because otherwise blank might give you like a paper cut or something. Like, they're like rules for occupational safety. They're kind of annoying, but they exist to keep you from dying. And of course, mostly to keep the businesses from getting in trouble. You weren't listening, you were watching a generic human consumer rock. Yeah, right? It's good. It doesn't make any... Why? Like, it's just wild, isn't it? What? What? I don't... like, whatever. That sockets shouldn't leak water. I mean, not... I mean, kinda, I guess, but not quite. It's a bit different than that. It's, like, specifically, like, human error or stuff like that. Like, it's meant to protect... Like, it's not meant to be, like, how tightly you should, like, tighten a socket or lining what should and shouldn't be, like, problem-wise happening. It was a good clip, you're not wrong. Isn't it, like, so weird? Like, it's such a funny stream that was. He, like, got a geologist on stream and then thought it was an archaeologist and he wanted to do, like, dinosaur stuff, but the guy brought in a bunch of rocks or whatever. And he's a really good actor, I guess, because I can't tell if he legitimately booked a geologist on purpose. But it was really stupid. Anyway, that's all. I just thought that was a very funny thing that came up purely by accident. But yes, sockets probably shouldn't be leaking water, and odds are you probably shouldn't be handling it if they are. You should probably be avoiding it more than not. Although I guess the amount of electricity that travels through a socket probably would short your breaker, and I doubt you'd be in any trouble. I guess it depends on who wired your house, but or apartment or whatever. I imagine it'd be fairly safe in, like, modern homes. I think they'd probably have a contingency if something happened like that. Package information. That aquarium fertilizer is not edible for humans. Yeah, stuff kind of like that. I wish I could explain it better, but, like, OSHA specifically tends to pertain to, like, oh, make sure that you have your hand and both your feet on a ladder, like, at a time. Like, make sure there's 3 points of connection before you climb a ladder. So you need to always have 3 points of connection on the ladder. So you have, like, one hand and both feet, then you move one hand up, then you let go of the other, like, you lift your foot, put your foot up, lift one hand, you know, that sort of thing. Like, you're supposed to climb a ladder in this specific way to not accidentally fall and hurt yourself. You know, make sure you wear your hard hats at all times, even when the machine is not in operation. Always wear safety goggles. Make sure you wear this. Make sure you do this. Make sure this is stored this specific way so that you don't, like, so it doesn't fall over or harm somebody. It's that kind of thing. You know why it exists, but you're sad it has to exist. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing that it does exist, because it makes people conscious of the things that could occur, even though it feels really silly to, like, read about it. It's like, what a ridiculous, weird thing that probably will not happen, but, you know, if it does, at least you've been told how to avoid this thing happening, and it's like, alright, well. Like, oh, your coworker was walking past your ladder and you didn't realize, and then he bumped your ladder and you almost fell, but luckily you had 3 points of contact, so you were able to secure yourself on the ladder and it didn't fall, and it's like, alright, well. You're right, it's weird, but at least it does work. Yeah, when people talk, like, silly things about OSHA, it's just, like, because of how ridiculously, weirdly thorough all the random rules are, well, the rules that seem random. People joke about OSHA a lot because it feels so strange to have so many weird, specific rules, but they're all in place for a reason. So, that's why people joke about it all the time. I joke about it a lot, too. Hope that's you, Wishy. It's Harper. Lost my phone to the desert, so had to get a new one. Think I've remembered your deets, right? Oh, remembered your deets right. Anyway, Sonia thinks she's close to a breakthrough with the statues, so we might need you back over here soon. Okay. Wait, what am I cleaning? Did you discover another statue, or did you want me to show up and hang out? You weren't very specific about your job description. You just kind of told me things. You talked at me. Okay, I'm not sure I can take that job. Don't feel like I have enough pertinent information. It's nice being able to clean things with big flat panels. It's nice being able to clean something that isn't a giant statue. It feels more like cleaning a house than it does a boat, just because of how much there is to clean, because it's a big boat, not like a sailboat or something. There was that other boat that I had to clean for the mayor that I was like really small. That one was like... That one was like definitely a boat. But this is more of a... I don't know, what do you call it? This is a ship, right? There's more to it. It feels better to clean because there's more to get around. I don't have to worry about like getting into like tiny little corners and like, you know, crawling around. It's nice. Where's the gnome at? Oh, there's cats. There's kitty cats out there. Oh, they're over there too. Oh, on the roof. They're everywhere. I can't see the gnome, though. But it's probably around here somewhere. Like this song. I hear this one a lot, too. There it is. What are they doing? They're just hanging out, I guess. You know. For reasons, I'm sure. they're not like the greatest animated or modeled, are they? They're still cute, but they're kind of silly. I also saw on the Polish border guard page that in 2007 they stopped the smuggling of like 20 kilograms marabou down. One has to wonder, how are they smuggling 20 kilograms feathers and how many marabou storks give that amount of down? That was a one-time shipment too? Yeah, I don't know. How much is that? Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. Look at this font. Alright, whatever. It reminds me of, is it Limmy with the I've talked about this one before, Limmy doing the kilogram of feathers versus the kilogram of, like, whatever. I don't remember what it was, but, like, oh, what's heavier, the feathers or the blank? No, sorry, yeah, that Limmy, not the Limmy that's in the chat. Limmy the... Scottish? Irish? The YouTuber. Or streamer? I don't remember. I don't remember if he's Scottish or Irish, and I know that's, like, offensive to those respective peoples, but I don't remember. You were confused thinking it was about you? Yeah, I suppose that makes sense, considering similar names. He's streaming now, you could do a shout out. I don't do a shout out to Limmy, that's weird. I've just randomly talked about it. Don't shout out Limmy. That's like, I'd feel like that's like that one time like that I got shouted out on like Patat's stream out of nowhere. It super confused me. Like, I appreciate it, but like I don't think Limmy needs a shout out from some random person chatting about his funny meme video where he couldn't determine the difference between a kilogram of feathers and a kilogram of like a brick or something. I feel like that he'd probably get sick to death of that people making fun of him for that. So I wasn't making fun, I was just referencing it, but It's still incredibly funny. Ding. Oh, geez, stream's over. I just zoned out and was just cleaning. I should be ending my stream about 20 minutes ago. God, that's a good game, huh? Anyway, thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening. I'll be back tomorrow with, I think I'm starting Hollow Knight tomorrow. So I guess I'll be... we almost had it. But yeah, I think I'm starting Hollow Knight tomorrow. It's either Hollow Knight or Undermine. I think it's Hollow Knight. But I'll be back then. And then the day after is Undermine. And the day after that is going to be Donut Game again. Hopefully I'll beat it that time and my brain won't melt. We'll see. But I'm out of here. Take care. Bye-bye.